It's so hot. I'm dying over here. I'm dying over here. Well, not literally, but you know. Let's see. Let's make sure the audio is going. Check testing, testing. I can hear my voice. That's nice. I can hear my voice. Whoa, wonderful. Let's do a little YouTube chat. Check to make sure I can see it in the OBS. I can. Very wonderful. Very, very wonderful. What else? I think that's it. I think I can start. I need to set some stuff up. First let me get some water. And then okay. Almost ready. Almost ready. Hey there, Paula. How you doing? I hear they speak. Alrighty. I have returned. Yeah, yesterday I tried out a lightning build. Didn't go too hot. I mean, it was okay, but it could have been a lot better. But I also have a water setup that we're gonna try out. First let me put up the usual. At the very least, this would be funner to play than the other build. But we'll see how good it is. Ba-da-dum. Put this up. Water drown people? Yes. course. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I can't do the... Darn, I can't, can I? Oh, that's kind of sad. I wasn't even thinking about that. And I think... Hmm. I mean, then in that case, this should be fine. This setup should just be fine. Yeah, this will work. I'm not gonna be too worried about it. There's like a combination of like jutsus that I like to use, but I can't use it with this setup. But it's fine. Let's... You ever think of... Oh, is Fire my best element so far? Yes. I might be slightly biased. Oh, but do you ever think of trying a no-hit run? With the way that I play? Not really. I mean, if I changed the way that I played, it'd be possible. But I play like very fast-paced. And when you play like that, you're very, very likely to make accidents or make mistakes. And so for me, that'd be a very short run. Unless, like I said, I completely changed the way that I play. Because yeah, currently with the way that I play, I accept that I'm gonna get hit a lot. Or I'm gonna have some really awkward deaths. Or some really funny deaths. Just for making misplays for moving too fast. I could try it though for fun one day. We could try this map. Yeah, I'm not against the idea. I just don't think it'll go too well. I'm not too confident it'll go too well. Alright. Whoa. Why did the music start immediately? Anyway. Let's... I gotta believe. Like I said, I don't doubt I could do it if I make some changes. Just like before, that one's not maxed out. I should really just update my little master file I got going there. But anyway, ready, jutsu. We gotta grab the important stuff. Oh, you know what? I did want to get the luminous blade. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I gotta get those too, huh? Man, I got enough points. Let's grab that. And these two. I guess I wasn't finished tweaking the build before stream. Which is fine. That should be all I need. Oh, I know what else I can do actually for fun. Do I have points for it? I do. I'm gonna grab exploding arrows. Just so I can have something to shoot at slimes with. Otherwise, this build's gonna struggle killing basic slimes. Hold on, let me equip that. There we go. Virgil build? What would a Virgil build even look like? It would be like katana with like severing spin. I don't know what else I would have there. Yeah, I'd have to think on a Virgil build. Man. No idea what to do with these slots. Have all these slots and just... Oh no, I don't have like one free slot. Never mind. Never mind me. They put salt here. Why not? A lot of sheath moves. A lot of sheath moves. I mean, I could think of a build that uses sheath moves. And like the good set, the Futsunushi or whatever it's called. It'd definitely be possible to build around that. What do my spells look like? Okay. That pushed me into the water. Of course it does. And he jumps after me. Great way to start the water build by drowning instantly. Where, oh where? Oh, he's up here, of course. And maybe I should get the basic water shot, actually. How much does this do? Hanzo. Oh, I don't want to see. Let me get up here. Grab my stuff. You? Come on, I'm dead. Wow. I just wanted to, whatever. We're still warming up. Let me grab this Guardian Spirit because I want to see what this does versus humans. I know what it does versus yokai, but I just want to double check to see what it does versus humans. Versus yokai. Oh. I guess yokai knocks them upwards. Versus humans. Does this reach? It does. Okay, okay, Hanzo, go away. Why does he aggro from so far? It puts that exaggerated stun on them like it's from Flourish. But then I know they absolutely just get bodied by oh, come on. Those dodges from the skeleton. What a guy. Okay. Do you play with Purity dual swords? Yep. Usually all of my weapons are Purity. Or are you saying you want me to play with Purity dual swords? Because I could. Gotta fix the skills. Real quick. Cherry Blossom. God of Wind is fine. Santa Cross is fine. Strike, Random Slice, Moon Shadow, Raijin. Until Wind, Dual Dragon's fine. Not learned? I don't have double-headed slice on this character. Oh, that's so lame. This is a different file then. This is my other file. That's lame. What are the best ones? There's two. There's a Little Crow and Quick Draw. That's the first one. And the second one is this one. The Shichi Sei. They both come with like purity with no other imbues. But man, if it's gonna be like that, I don't want to. Hold on. In that case, do I have like windswept and stuff? Because if not, this is gonna be a very short list of skills. Do I have Mystic Arts? I don't even have Mystic Arts for. Oh brother. This is the other file, huh? Oh man. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay, so then what weapons? I mean, this one should have all the skills, right? I could do some katana and spear. I think it has all the important stuff. Ideally, I have... I mean, Hatches doesn't have a bunch of... I like to use hatchets. So as long as I have hatchets, I don't really need... what you call it, Cyclone or whatever. So it's fine to not have that. Man, I wish I would have checked this out before I edited this file. Piercing Hurl, Lights. The Hawks. I think I'm just delete this one. Oh, not this. This is fine. I can play with this. But I have like 2 master staves, I guess. There's this one, and then I made some improvements on it. Am I dead? Great. Wonderful. I was just wondering, I'm on Dream now, and I have my katana, but I haven't found any dual blades with purity. I'm pretty sure Osakamaru drops. Confusion increases enemy damage taken. Yep. Confusion's like a 50% damage boost. Plus it slows the enemy ki regeneration. Like, it's absurdly strong. Man, I forgot. Okay. Makes me a little sad, but I'll get over it. I gotta get used to... Whoa. I gotta get used to these spells. But I think it'll be fun once I get into the swing of things. %, damage, yeah. That's why so many like late game builds aim for it. I still got the diet. It's fine, undercut's fine. Dragonfly. Boulderbreaker, that's the close range. Oh, long range. Then we need this one. Grease Lightning. Bowringer. I like Mountain Hawk more. The throw? Spiked Wall. Weapons Clash. Wolf's Rage. Whatever. Towel Shaker. Boulder Breaker. We could do Grease Lightning there. Hell, Mountain Climber, Chain Hurl, Wolf's Rage. Maybe we fight Shibata like we did yesterday. A few times and he dropped stuff. But yeah, Confusion's a very highly favored status. I don't tend to play around it though. Hey there, Darth. I think you've seen anyone use hatchets. Okay. Hatchets are very fun. Oh, and while I'm here, let me... Fall is fine. About Piercing Rain. And... I hear them, but they're not moving. Interesting. Is that the only skeleton I saw like this? I used to come here yesterday, but work got crazy. That's cool. That's totally understandable. Work is work. Oh. Okay, let's just one too many gunner skeletons. Oh man. I see. Oh, didn't hit the Tsukuyomi. Would have been cool if I did. Let me go back. Let's not fight on the bridge. I don't know what a good combination is for... Probably not that. I know a combo is real good with the There we go. How am I casting so fast? I mean, I do have the... Hold on. Awakening. Allows you to cast magic faster. I'm using a Genmei set that gives ultimate magic. So I have both the faster casting and the longer duration. Which is nice. Let's try Genmei. Oh, Genbu. I think that'll be funny with hatchets. Knock them in the air and throw hatchets at them. I just think that'd be funny. Just jumps out of it. Alice's. Oh, brother. What's this guy? What do I have? I don't have like a good gap closer for Soul Core. Oh, Hanzo's back. That's not bad. Yeah, you can have that. You're fighting Tsukuyomi and you don't like him. Tsukuyomi is one of the most disliked bosses. For obvious reasons, as you can probably already tell. Like you need 3 stamina bars. Oh, is he a normal human? He is. Oh no, he's not. What the heck? He was stunned into everything. So it's like that couldn't possibly be. But yeah, you end up chasing Tatarimoke so much. Or just waiting on him to come down. He's just a pain. If you use the barrier talisman, I don't know if you have the points for it. But if you use the barrier, it's over here. The barrier talisman, it makes you immune to the black orbs that it shoots out. And there's other enemies that shoot out black orbs. Barrier makes you immune to those. And it almost triples your key recovery speed. So it's also just really good to have in general. But that would help versus some of the projectiles. Because I know one, he shoots out like needles, like swords or whatever. And those are just like normal projectiles. But then those like humanity things, if you play Dark Souls, those humanity things he shoots out, those can be negated with the barrier talisman. Go, we give the little guy this thing. You have no points. Unfortunate. So for me, I just ignore the red orb. I would say if he dark roams and it's a problem, just yokai shift. It'll help like be a buffer to damage that you might take trying to be offensive there. Just try not to get hit on purpose. But just be like, boom. Not a terrible warm-up map. I think I'll use it in the future. Yeah, I need to delete that. Hold on, let me delete that now. I think I know what this is. I think it's, I'm just gonna delete it. But yeah, I think I know what that is now. And I'm surprised I kept it. Holy guacamole. Hey there, Kevin. And that's how the best weapons in the game are also the most boring to use outside of Fist and Tofa. So when we say best weapons, which ones are we referring to? Snuggly wuggly woo. Interesting. Oh, of course. Got the. I would only agree that dual swords are like the best out of that list. I think most people kind of look down on the Kusarigama because it's not as strong as it used to be in Nioh 1. Or split staff for axe. Yeah, and that's why I asked, because like all the weapons are viable in their own way. Like, don't get me wrong, Godachi is quite good. But to be the best, you gotta do some things exceptionally well. Like, fists are like one of the best because they do everything well. I just don't like the way familiars look visually. They're strong though. I just don't like the way they look. Interesting. Oh, come on, brother. What was that? Okay, then I have the slime just sniping from the distance. Almost fatal. I'm gonna get rid of familiars. Something about him I just can't get behind. I think it's like the visual clutter. And actually I can try it out. It's not that great. What else there? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just... Kozuki? Is he not randomized for this map? I could swear he was. That's the Kozuki with like no health. Oh, that's not a burst attack. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the way it looks. It does a lot of damage though. I'm just not a fan. Can you stack different Shikigamis? You can. It's very fun to do. Especially in front of like a... You know, whenever you see like a yokai in front of you that hasn't spawned yet, you just stack multiple Shikigami of all the elements and then spawn them. And then they blow up when it spawns. I'll try to show you next map. Well, no, I'll definitely show you next map. But yeah, with this, I think theoretically you can bomb someone, yes. Yeah, I can show you here. You think you're missing a ton of things in this game? Yes. Especially if it's a first playthrough, you're missing a ton of things, and it's fine. Embrace missing a ton of things. That's you.
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな。調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
食うか
Alrighty, had to leave a little thing there. Okay, so let's see. Kintoki over there. Some levels, 8 levels. My math. But yeah, that's the fun thing about Shikigami. You can just... Am I close? That's too far. Hold on. Why does it stop about the same... There we go. So you can do this, and if you have hatchets, you can do this. And just do a bunch of damage. Okay. That's Kentucky for you. That's Kentucky for you. There's supposed to be someone else there? Oh. Little floating head. Okay. If you could only level one stat for an entire playthrough, what would it be? I've done that before. The stat was magic. I obviously skills, so I'm good at the game. Just re-rolling the randomizer. Because one of the enemies didn't quite spawn properly. But yeah, if I could only level one stat, it would be magic. Or dexterity. Because I don't care about the other stats. Like, I don't care to do more damage or have more health. I just play better. Let's see. So... We drop this. Add this. I'm at 4 here. I don't really need more. Get more of that. And then go to magic. Okay, that's good to know. Ready Jutsu. We have 6 here. And Shikigami, we have 6. Oh, we go 5 there. And 5 there. Of course he hits. What? Oh, that sucks. What? Oh, okay, buddy. That attack debuff is kind of strong. But you go away. They're both water elemental too. What? If you combine this with untouched Onmyo, multiple Shikis for confusion, would it be possible to one-shot bosses? If you had time to place them? One-shot bosses? I mean, you wouldn't have time to place them because, you know, the bosses are going to be chasing you. But you could do a lot of damage. I have one-shot. I'm trying to find, like, an example. Hold on. I think there's got to be one up ahead. Maybe not. Oh, hello. Onmyo too? Kinda wacky. Whoa, I didn't see him coming. Hold on. Oh, that's lame. I almost beat all. I messed up a little bit there. I didn't expect all of them to aggro. I don't know why they all aggroed. What did I do to make them all aggro? Like, I came through this way. It was just these guys. Did the element change? Wasn't he water? I guess they're never the same element. Never thought about that before. There should be an aggression mod. There kind of is with the randomizer. You can change or alter how aggressive they are. What happened here? They're just gonna grab my stuff. Yeah. Don't want to fight this guy. I don't want to fight these guys. Hi, Onmyo. I think it's close enough. Game, she blocked. What a dodge. He's still waiting for me. No escape. I don't know what I can do. I'm not gonna Nioh, right? A little too far away. Such awkward terrain, though. Gonna fall over? Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know the timing when he's slowed by lightning. That's not what I wanted to do. really awkward place to fight him. Dark Realm is still up. Oh, but this is a good... Say, if you have multiple elements, you could just stack them on top of each other here. Oops. Never mind me. Wrong spell. Yeah, you can do this. And you can stack like multiples. And then when they spawn, they blow up. If I was able to trigger confusion with multiple Shikigamis, he would have died. Yeah, stacking untouched and having multiple Shikigami, you can definitely bomb people. That's one of my favorite things to do with Shikigami. The insane stuff. I agree. Ice Snowclops. Let me rest at the shrine in that case. I cannot lock onto this guy. He's right in front of me. I still can't lock onto him. Oh, now I can. There's Shibata also. I'd rather fight Shibata over the Cyclops. No diffusion, yeah. I'm guessing they're replacing the most common enemy. My key recovery is just not there. I don't have ultimate courage yet. And it's really noticeable. The lack of ultimate courage is really noticeable. Okay. It's a later game stat. What is the mod that you download so you can customize your character? To customize my character? That's not a mod. That's the game naturally lets you do that. You can in Nioh 1, if that's what you're playing. But in Nioh 2, you can fully customize your character. Can it randomize the NPC help? No. It only modifies the enemies and not the allied help, unfortunately. Weirdly enough, it does randomize like the NPCs sometimes. Getting yum this guy. Yeah, you can refashion what your set looks like at the blacksmith. I think it's unlocked by default, but you might have to. I've fought enough shootings. Where did this guy? Alright. Darn. I don't know what's happening. No one's attacking. I'm surrounded and no one's attacking. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Also a waste. Go away. This only though is such a pain. Yeah, I was getting swarmed, so I thought they'd be attacking. So I shifted so I can like spam counters. But they didn't attack. They just stared at me. What? Oh, this guy hit me up. I was like, why didn't I burst counter that? This guy screwed it up. But no, really, where are these guys coming from? Alright, that's kind of funny. So it doesn't spawn any other giant bosses. So no Gyuki. And no Umi. Or Daidara. Or Osakabe. I forgot I swapped over. Nah, Gyuki's super large. Like, imagine him spawning in a hallway or something. He's just too big for that. Probably heal, huh? So probably do this. Yeah, he just bug out in the hallway. He's just sitting, he'd be fine. Well, thanks for the club. That's cool, at least. Naotaka. I don't mind Naotaka. Didn't burst counter that, really? Awkward. I like goes that far. Does Infinity stack with elements? Yep. A good thing to do is to put the Arcana of Vermin on Beyond Infinity. And just use it to paralyze enemies. Oh. I'm fine. Actually hit me. Good. No. How about this? I don't even have like the... I don't even have like the yokai... Oh, this character has nothing, huh? I don't have the upgraded skills for the shifting. I guess that's a good reason to fight. At least Youngo Takamaru. Maybe he'll drop him. I see Nightmare Bringer. But yeah, a lot of bosses. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Like, I can't really attack one without the other one jumping in. I'm gonna use Spear. I'll heal. You would erase that, yeah. No damage on that grab. So I have... Which... it's over here. I have a spell called Protection Talisman, which negates damage to a certain threshold. So as long as I have that buff active, I can avoid physical damage. Hold on. Like, watch this guy hit me and do no damage. No damage. No damage, but if he hits me again, I'm gonna take damage because the barrier's gone. See, as long as the barrier is active, I can negate physical damage up to a certain threshold. Hey there, ninja. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Kind of interesting. It's now Taka hanging out in front of the gate, no big deal. They're grinding the place. What's the top I'm wearing? I'm using the Kappa Man's armor. Oh. I'm fine. Oh, come on. I don't think I've ever seen the hatchet red attack. That was weird. But yeah, that's the Kappa dude's armor. I have 2 removers. Hold on. I got one for fists, so that it looks like bare hands. And then I have one to remove the shell. So if I disable them, you can see the shell, you can see the gloves. But if I re-enable, the gloves are gone, so it looks like I'm punching barehanded. Shell's gone. Yeah. Scrawny fist. Whoa. Makes it funnier. Might have to. Actually, let's see it. Oh, come on. Kentucky doesn't care about Mizuchi, huh? Honestly, Kentucky doesn't care about anything. He just ignores all your attacks. Because he's Kentucky. Where'd this guy come from? What in the... Alright, buddy. What a guy. I've never seen someone block and faint. Yeah, that's Kentucky for you. Kentucky toughness. Ignores your attacks. Doesn't lose stamina. Or doesn't lose ki. Nightmare Bringer just vibrating in the distance. Hey, Shibata. It's just too many enemies everywhere. Dead. It's just too many enemies everywhere. What? This is Mike Typhon. Well, it could be. First of all, do I not have these learned? I mean, apparently not. Sensor drop. First of all, that should be spinning kick. It should be knife hand. There should be reckless charge. There should be fracture. The rest are fine. This should be a Xena drop. Alright, that was a little rough. Is it all one mod you're using for the randomizer and disabling the fist? No, these are multiple mods. You can go to the Nioh 2 Nexus and just look at all the mods there. Because there's a lot of mods. So yeah, it's not all one mod that I'm using. I have like mods to remove like visual clutter because some of the lights get too bright. Well, I can show you after beating this guy. What I mean about the bright lights. But yeah, another mod that I have gets rid of like the visual, like tones down the visualness. So this is with the mods turned on. You can see how bright this gear is, and like even the graves are a little too bright, but if I turn it off, it tones down. On, the loot's too bright, the graves are a little too bright. I turn it off, makes them less bright. So I got like a bunch of like stuff to remove visual clutter and yeah, bunch of stuff. You were on an important hunt, a special assignment, and electricity went out. Is it like raining where you're at, or? Oh shit, we're raining here. Hey there, Kinesis. Always good to see you. Now the wall is mad. Always raining? Oh no, anyways. But yeah, Lightning one needs some more time. But I was working on this one too. This one feels better to play. Let's drop him into the pit of fire. Oh. No. Don't you dare drop down. Let's go over here. Okay, never mind. I mean, you did that all on your own. I want to drop him into the pit too. There we go. You can go into the pit of fire. Also, let's see if the randomizer works for this. That the scripture speaks to me on a username level. Hey, this tag. Didn't consider it, but now that you mention, pretty great coincidence. Oh, this is working out. Interesting. Go back to hatchets. Yeah, let's go back to hatchets. Spikes. Okay, he's a little too fast. I probably should have stayed on fist actually. To show up this in his fight. This Hanzo's such a pain to fight. What a pain. Gotta wait for the build video next year. Yoda? Hmm? I mean, he's still a pain.
こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺が？俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
On Twilights, all the dojo missions. The robe was bugging out. Wait, whose robe? Like I might have missed something there. Oh. That's Doji again. Hold on. I hear somebody. Yeah, that's enough of you, Doji. I'm finna. Whoa. I'm finna reroll. Seen Mr. Shootin Doji one too many times. We're about to hit the new seed button. Because we fought him like 5 times already. Now what are we looking like? Of course. Go away, dude. Yeah. Now, let's swap back to hatchets. Because I've been wanting to play with hatchets more. Oh. Also slightly sad I no longer have like Gus Talisman. How effective is medium armor with Honda Clan? It'll do its job of saving you from most one-shots and the deaths. If that's the goal, you can survive hits as long as you have decent HP with Honda and the boar. Doesn't matter if it's like medium armor or light armor or heavy armor. Like after a certain point, it's just how much health do you have. Around 7,000 HP. Sounds about right. The goal is to survive cheap pot shots. Yeah, you'll be good. What kind of build are you using or making? I need ultimate courage as soon as possible. Honestly, Yasuke is kind of a pain to fight. So we're gonna punch him. Where did you come from? There you go. Oh, you can't drop down, can you? That's terrifying. Why don't we get some ability like that? No, that's just rude. Oh, you can use ladders. How about that? Get over here. was almost bad. There we go. That was almost very bad. I hope Nioh 3 becomes a thing. In my lifetime. What a miss. My character completely just turned the other direction. Yoshi. This is why I want Luminous. Hold on. I'm gonna grab that move. Oh no, I'll beat him without it. I don't even know if I want to fight him with hatchets because he can reflect. I'm also slightly sad I don't have Brutal Combustion. I hear a Kappa down here. Okay. Cha. Nope. I don't have like I don't have like Epon on this guy. Which honestly kind of sucks. I'll have to keep this in mind. I'll make some changes later. Yeah, this sucks. I should be the other soul guardian spirit. If only I had some kind of good follow up there. Yeah, she's gonna have a gazillion health. Yeah. Okay, the Kappa decided to start moving. That's great. I'm fine. Unfortunate tag team there. Time to run. Oh, whatever. I'm out. Lore accurate tag team. And no choice but to keep running. Suiki also. Randomizer's cooking. We're slowly making our way. One second. Okay. I'm back. Oh no, I woke her up. Good enough. If only YouTube Live had GIF emotes. Maybe one day. That would be bad. I'm surprised he didn't run over the Shikigami. What a guy. And now it's gone. Oh, no, you don't. You can counter human bosses? Of course. How much do I not know? So the way counters work in this game, you can only counter normal attacks. So if they're doing like an active skill, like if they're doing any of these skills, they can't be countered with like a parry or anything like that, unless you're using fists. But if they're doing any of these type of moves, none of these can be parried. Just like if you use any of these moves, they won't be bounced off of a like enemy guard. But if they do like a normal attack, you can just counter it or parry it. Hey, Falco. How goes it, my man? Can you parry yokai? Do you have an Odachi? Odachi has a special skill called Bolting Boy that lets you parry yokai. Even some bosses can be parried. Like Yoshitsune, who we just saw. You can counter everything by stun locking them with Ippon, true. But yeah, Falco, how goes it? How's your day been so far? The answer, Stag, is because it's very cool. Uh-oh. I'm fine. It needs no greater reason. Getting some lunch? Same, I should order something. Not sure what. Of course. The hyper armor. But yeah, I see you making some solid progress. I'm fine. I see you making some solid progress in the Niohs. Something other than pizza. I'm fine. I hate this guy so much. There we go. But yeah, I should check the app and see what's on sale or something. The old Uber. Being forced to learn more game mechanics now. Yeah, when I was watching, there were a few people giving you advice. I didn't want to add on to the pile because I know it can be overwhelming, like a lot to take in. So I just watched. At least for me, when I get like overloaded with new information, I kind of just shut it down. It's like I start tuning it out. Forgot I had brute. Let's not also aggro the Tsuki, which we did. We failed in our objective immediately. What's my other weapon? Let's go Fistin. Oh boy. He's got his clones going. Okay, I thought I'd have time. Oh, couldn't opportunist that either. I'm sad. Good old Suiki. Fortunately, I do like fighting her. This guy, not so much. I don't know how he dodged it. Anyway, back to hatchets. What gives you more dopamine? Beyond Infinity or big damage? I mean, Beyond Infinity, I guess. Dog come from? What the dog doing? Man. Hurt, that hurts. Lightning. But why? But no, really, where did this dog come from? Whose pet is this? I'll be honest, I have no idea what's going on. The weird movements of the fox don't help. You know what? That works. Man, oh man. Still got a ways to go. I think I'm gonna swap out 150 stam for 150 con, because it's very, very noticeable. I didn't think it would be. I like that. It wasn't worth the effort anyway. Another Yoshi. With the Suiki there. Randomizer just hates me, I guess. Nice water build. Let me throw a boss that's immune to elements next to a Suiki. And a water Onmyo or whatever it's called. There's another one. I guess we're just running straight to the boss room. Sometimes you have to know when to cut your losses. What do we have here? Oh. Alrighty. I mean, in that case, I'm poisoned. Actually, never mind that. I forget who I'm fighting. This guy's just dangerous to approach. Oh. So instead. Okay. Why are some of these missing? It's so awkward with the poison pools. Oh, can't do anything about that. Water is fire. Did I not have quick change? What happened there? Poison to death? Does poison ignore quick change? Did I not have tenacity? I guess I don't have tenacity. Let's see. Oh, he just breaks out the biggest combo. We get it, Yoshi. You're cool. We get it. We get it. Anyway, this guy. You can parry these. You filthy casual. How does he reach me from that distance? I'll just throw more at him. No skin off my back. Really? That comes out so fast. I should be using Genbu. Pew. This guy's a little too dangerous. I'm just gonna stay away. That's something to remember. Killed Snake. Mumio.
ソファやの
Man, that was rough. Ideally, I don't run away from encounters, but the double Yoshi into all that other madness was a bit much. When he realizes you're his child, yeah. Hey there, Mabu. Morning, morning. By Tiger immediately. Preferable to Yoshi, I suppose. He doesn't have much health either. Oh, that's scary. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine, I suppose. But also, hold on. Let me grab that. Let me do that. It. That's... Why did we do that? It's like very noticeable to not have it. So I think I'll go this way instead. There. That'll temporarily solve that one problem. He needs to finish this game. He should. Gotta go. Alright, Apollo. I appreciate you hanging out. I may still be around. We'll see. Yeah, gotta get back into the habit of using magic. Right now I'm doing more Did they ever make a PS5 Pro version of this game? I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they released like a complete version for the PS5 with a few updates or like upgrades. So, to get rid of that real quick. Cycle bin. There we go. And six days left of Onmyo 2 remastered. Very true. And I don't think what the next like big action game to come out is gonna be. Is it Wu Chang? Or is that in July? Could've. Or Honda. Ninja Gaiden 4? I don't think it'd be Ninja Gaiden 4. I think that's like way later in the year. Maybe not. It'd be cool if it was like summer. But I feel like it's gonna be like November or something before it comes out. Well, I still got the grapple. Yep, it's late 25. I figured. This guy's a menace. Oh, got him. Nice. They turned Onimusha into a Souls-like. When did the last Onimusha game come out? Like, I know there's one coming out next year. Before that one, what was the last one to come out? Oh, she doesn't fall off ledges, does she? But it died. I got the whatever. Onimusha 4 Down of Dreams, and that was a Souls-like? Was it? Okay, that wasn't a Souls-like, but it was different. I gotcha. They tried to take it into a new direction, which is silly if it's like the 4th entry. You shouldn't try to reinvent the. I'm dead, aren't I? Cool. I was gonna open a shortcut real quick. But yeah, it's a bit too late, like at the 4th entry, to try and reinvent the formula. Like a spin-off would sound like more ideal. Oh, we just have to not die. A lot of people didn't like it, but you loved it. I mean, that's all that matters. As long as you like it. I, for example, love Dark Souls 2. It's not a popular opinion. But I don't care about their opinions. He had no hope. You love DMC? I think DMC is fine. Since the original Devil May Cry staff worked on it to fix it. I hate Ninja Theory though. The team behind making it. Which was a very unfortunate turnaround. Because before then I had a pretty positive opinion about him. Is what it is, yeah. You played it on the 360? The Weasel. I see Weasel. Out the corner of my... How did that hit me? Out the corner of my eye. So basically after the initial trailer of the game, Dante was completely different than what people were familiar with. And they voiced that opinion, like, this is not the Dante that we knew. And there was like immediate concerns with Dante's character. And instead of responding in a reasonable way, they just crashed out. It was just an endless crash out. They just never knew how to just be like, you know what? We know there's long-term or long-time fans of the series. We'll like do our best to meet expectations. They could have did something really generic and basic like that. But instead, they went on a whole campaign to like stick it to the old fan base. Like some new fan base was gonna sprout out of nowhere. Spoilers, a new fan base did not sprout out of nowhere. So they burned bridges with the core fan base and made a really mediocre Devil May Cry game with like terrible characterization. And then the original Devil May Cry staff came in and fixed the gameplay at least. Made it more respectable. But by that point, all the damage was done. Netflix series with pretty much... Yeah, it's not like a new phenomenon. But it is like one of the first that I can think of. Character straight out of a WAP. Like, yeah, very cartoony characters. Incredibly goofy. And not the good kind of goofy that we know Dante to be. Interesting. Oh, come on. Didn't cast. People need to stop completely rewriting the personality of existing characters. 1,000,000% agree. People fall in love with those characters for a reason. Don't try to put your spin on it. Or, you know, don't try to... Like, I don't know why some writers do that. They'll take an existing character or whatever, or story or setting, and try to make it their own, or try to put like their OC do not steal like type stuff into it. Like, don't do that. You don't need to do that. What's there is already good. Just improve it. Don't rewrite it. The current writers of Netflix. Yeah. They think they're the smartest for subverting established stuff. Yeah, subverting expectations. A neat hat trick that's been done well a handful of times. But just because a few people did it well, you're not that guy or girl. You're not them. You're not Himothy born in the Himalayas. You're Bobby or Betty who can barely write a acceptable deviant art fanfic. Calm it down. I'm fine. I'm running. You're not that guy, pal. Exactly. Oh man. Our recurring theme today is just me getting jumped. Fortunately, I have a lot of water. Or I just need that good mix of ego and humility, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's happened before. Maybe not Wattpad, but we can look at like Twilight or what, whatever Shades of Grey, 50 Shades of Grey. Game looks easy. Well, I'll take that as a compliment if I make it look easy. Kind of struggling, but not too bad. Oh man. Hey there, Oxygen. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even see him. I didn't see him till it was too late. put my defenses up. Yeah, no, let's not talk about them. I'm fine. Gonna barricade the door with magic. I see, no one wants to chase me in. Oh man. I just need to get rid of the archer first. There you go. Aren't you jumping around a little too much? What the heck? You got other moves. It's so hard to hit him when he spams that in like a narrow walkway. Get out of the narrow walkway. Get back here. There. Balanced yokai shift stomach. Also, thank you for the follow. But yeah, the point was they were able to make something that appeals to a large number of people. Meanwhile, the people we were just talking about, with their subverting of expectations and changing characters to fit their image, they couldn't even get the core fan bases to like their stuff. Kakashi sure is weak. Sure is. Okay, that's enough weasels. He's just blocking away. There we go. I love this cutscene.
Oh, また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。田舎侍、刺身にしてやる。
Sashimi. Oh. Seen this guy a lot lately. Oh. Unfortunate.
てないわ。やりよるで。
Good enough. Is this guy cannibalistic? Nah. He's just saying he'll cut you like they do fish. This is a very cool threat. He's not gonna eat you. Unless... I mean, never say never, I guess. R.I.P. Mr. Cannibal, I guess. The thing I missed the most in Nioh 1 is the focus on the people waging the war. All the human stuff feels like it gets hand waved for the yokai plot. Yeah, this one definitely takes the more fantasy angle.
すげえぞ秀の字。吉本ってのは東海道一の大物なんだ。聞こえるか？4万の軍勢が逃げてくぞ。
マムシ殿が目をかけた理由はこれであるか。暖かい。
藤吉郎、表情へ急ぎなさい。
氷のような女だな。
ご活躍だと聞いています。兄をよろしくお支えください。
Is there a plushie for that thing? For the cat? There is actually. There was one for pre-order. Campus, my beloved. Yes. No underwear. Just like the good Lord intended. Or only underwear. Not no. It's the other prices. Yeah, I think they're hard to come by now. Since they haven't been like in production for years. To my knowledge. What? Aw, that's so unfortunate. The tag team. You just print out the face and stick it on a pillow. I respect the enthusiasm. Yeah. We're doing fine, so we weren't. Okay. Good stamina. Alright, Kinesis. Hope you have a good night. Not great. How about I don't fight all three of them together? Oh, of course. The worst timing. Nightmare Bringer A. Suki. Of course. Of course. Didn't mean to do this though. Of course. Of course. Hey there, Widow. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your session. Always good to see it. I'm just getting mercilessly slapped around by these guys. The Discord profile picture. Oh, you mean... What was it? I'm dead. Ew, weaves. It's pot meat kettle. Grab this. All the beefiest enemies just blocking the way. Kinda wild. There's nothing wrong with a little weebery. Where did this guy come from? More like stagnant weed. That was rough. Why does it all have to be so... What's over here? Just fighting Shibata casually? I guess they had their falling out pretty early, huh? I can spin too. Ish, buddy. 何？
一緒に来てくれるのか。ありがてえ。お前がいたらあやかしだって怖かねえぜ。
ねぜ。Oh, not going up there. Oh.
柄は地形ぞ。
Yep, there's a poison and a paralysis spirit in Nioh 2. A spider and a snake. Pretty good. Hard fight. Go back. Or has 107 samurai points. Total, probably. Oh no. Dang, yeah. It adds up. Why do I have so many for sword though? I never grabbed the passives for sword. Oh, now I'm out of points too. Hey, it's gone down to 78. Really? That's annoying. Actually, a pretty clean dodge. Yeah, so much health. Oh, much health. Of course. There's that parry. Okay, we can push him over here. That's fast game. There you go. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying. But yeah, not worth. Good enough. Oh, this is annoying. Oh man, that's so annoying. One guy just turtles. Don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Ah man, there's two bosses here too. I'm not gonna refight those two. I'm not gonna refight those two. I was gonna say it's just two naked guys, but one of those naked guys is Kukai. So this is a nightmare. Hiya! The rest aren't too bad, but the fact that one is Kukai, it's kind of terrifying. I mean, really? Water sword. Just trying to make the water sword work. Actually, this could work here, I think. Oops. This should be fine. Oh. Start trying to parry one person, and there's just two here. Like alternating spam. Okay, they're far here. Superior's on an update on the project. It's a work in progress. It's not too bad so far. I want us to Cyclone. or whatever this move is, to try to juggle him. But I'm thinking maybe I should use dual wield, because dual wield has water sword and it's a water build. Yeah, hey there, Farsier. Hope you're doing well. That's melee mastery. Not from the government. You're from the document. The document isn't real. It can't hurt you. Yeah, I'm not really using the water shot spell, so of course. What a grab. A grab of the century. Whoa. Alrighty. That's a lot of damage. Man, this was a rough one too. Oh, if he's gonna stay there, far be it for me. Is the water bill going better than the lightning one? Yes. I should do this earlier. Yeah, Onmyo. Oh, okay, never mind. Thought he dropped the skill I'm looking for. Yeah, it goes better so far. If I'm using an elemental build, I should be using either Onmyo or Dexterity, or magic or ninjutsu. With the lightning, I tried to be a bit like original and just do all my lightning damage from anima. Yep, I use Ryomen, who is water and fire, and Umiyudo, who is water and lightning. Yep, I do have Yasha. What about Crab? I thought about Crab. In the end, I also wanted something that stunned, so I just went for Ippon. I'm also getting... No one interesting here. I'm gonna reload. Getting tired of seeing Mr. Hanzo also. I think I'm gonna go to the enemy config real quick. Just put the whole thing over here. We're just gonna get rid of one of those Hanzos because he's a little too popular. Let's see. Skip that. So we can just get rid of that Hanzo. Go. Save that. Close out of that. New seed it is. Oh no, we were too late. Hey there, Aiden. We are Water Warriors today. Alright, let's see how this goes. I mean, this is fine. Oh. Fine. He just jumped all the way back. Lightning. Not a fan. Does not like damage numbers? Not really. They clutter the screen. So I also have mods that like declutter, well, not necessarily declutter, but make the screen less busy. Yeah, too many shiny objects and I start to... How much health does he have? Alrighty. Love that. A little slow. Did I not first count that, or? Let me just stick to brute. I'm not about to bother you, Ubume. Is that a dog chasing? They both can go down there. Onmyo. It's great. Love that. My barrier. He's resting. Oh, Onmyo. Oh, the duel is back. Health of these enemies is too high. Looks like I'm fighting the actual boss version of these guys. I suppose that could be... Well, that wasn't great. Another one. Oh, brother. The dog just... Wow, the dog saved like... That had to be like input reading or something, right? Never seen that before. Saito does it every time. But that's a dog. That's not Saito. Unless... Fox this time. We're just going back to hatches now. That combo. The Fox combos are kind of crazy. They kind of just move forward instantly a little bit. And he just gets stun locked to death. Oh. Swapped out the wrong weapon, huh? Yeah, and it feels the same way fighting Yokai Tokuchiro. He just lies along the ground. And then, in a split second, he'll demolish your health. And then he'll go back to doing nothing. Into seclusion. Let's see how silly this one gets. Appa. At least it's not the dangerous kind. Oh, not paying attention. Yeah, I need to be using more magic. More water for the water build. Passion. Fire. Huh? Oh, he's gonna be real annoying, huh? Oh, of course. I'm fine. Somehow I'm fine. I'm not fine anymore. But okay. course. Yo, Sag, welcome back. Mr. Fox, we were just talking about you. Your herald signal? How bad could this be? They're doing Tsukuyomi Genmei. Because unlike ninjutsu, there isn't a Kato equivalent. Like the Kato equivalent, the Genmei set, gives ultimate magic, which is okay, but it doesn't beat empowered. What I'd really like to use. Give up because I don't know how to mirror the hand. You're getting old. As are we all. Is that Benkei? For now, Stag, one day AI will save us. I hate that. Of course she would do that. When I go to the menu. Nice face. Okay, I ate that entire attack for no reason. It was bad. I believe in crystallizing myself inside of a chamber full of honey. Why honey specifically? If I may ask. Honey never goes bad, but you'll go bad, and then you'll just make bad honey. That's probably terrible. Sound logic. Where did he come from? When did he even charge that attack up? I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. Not even close. Not even slightly concerned. Ooh. I just wanted to enjoy the sweet embrace of death inside my honey scene. I mean, it's your honey. You're not necessarily going to spoil it if that's the intent behind it. So live your life, or you know, live the end of your life, you know, in honey, if that's your thing. If that's what, you know. Die in honey. I mean, there's probably worse ways to go. Did you hear about that Gaki Farseer? Yeah, he died in honey. Sweet. Maybe they wouldn't say sweet, but the joke wrote itself. That's a sweet way to go. You won't do it at a festival. Just man, what was it? I saw something. I forgot what it was. But you can let bees make honey out of your corpse, I guess. Have you seen it? The meat honey? I'm not sure if that was real actually, now that I think about it. You saw the meat-eating bees? Yeah, and then they produce honey, but it's full of what they ate, right? Because the honey is basically bee vomit. So when they go to vomit up the meat or the blood that they ate, it became like a meat honeycomb. Benkei what? And now he's okay. What? What is happening? I'm out. The honey doesn't contain meat. Fake honey, fake bees. This is what the mainstream media is hiding from us. What in the... Okay, you gotta cut that out, mister. Don't push me into that. My goodness. Meat and honey equals money. Oh. I think you're touching on a major topic there. An important topic. I have plenty of time. Right, I never saw you. I saw stagnant weeb, not stagnant water. The waterboarding mode. He did kind of imply he was a government asset, Mr. Farseer, Big Brother Gaki. Maybe it was intentional. That worked. Notice how silent he got. Shaking my head. I'm with the F and the B and the I, you know? Ah, he just comes clean with it. And it all comes back to that. The honey, the meat honey, the food. He's an agent of Hungary. A very intricate plot. How could you now put it together? The Gaki home. What are Gakis most of the time? Hungry. It was right in front of us the whole time. Okay, Cashin, you're just terrible to fight. I thought that was easy to clear up. Look like I'm giving him a massage, kinda. With all this no damage I'm inflicting. All this just to check this. Oh, okay. That was the right call anyway. Back invincible. Wise judgment. What is that? Oh, Anuyoki. Duh. Time to get the abacus. Or is it abacus? What were they doing in there? Well, not my business. There's just kinky. There's just too many Suikis. Kinky Suikis. What is this cursed map? No part of this map. No part of this map reflects my fancy. It's all bad. Hey, Onev. Good evening to you. Or good night if you're going to bed. Oh, got him. Okay. You know what? I didn't think I was going to win that one. I'll be honest. I was prepared for the worst. But our boy Niv here is good luck. I'm still juggling with Nioh too. Yep, Nioh 2 starts out pretty rough. But then as you go, it becomes more and more manageable. Table it for these missions here. The Tsunomata Yokai Hunt. Get back here. Ah. Well, I'll never catch him now. I don't have the speed. I thought I would. Alright. That's unfortunate. Okay, they're rolling. Dual katanas and hatchets, pretty solid. I'm dead. I'm fine, I'm dead. Jeez. Unlucky run. I say if you die sometimes, it's okay to die also. I mean, it's definitely a game where you do die a lot. So I wouldn't take it to heart too much. This is something that might happen more as you get better with the game and you get more confident. You start making some more reckless moves. I thought he was gonna push me off. Like, Mr. Capo, we're on the same team. Also, how good is the 10% dash speed? I stack as much as I can get. It's noticeable to me. There's some things you can dodge with higher move speed that you can't dodge. Well, like, when I say dodge, I mean like outrun or space out. Some things you can outmaneuver or be in a clear of. That works. Yeah, I'd say it's noticeable and worth it if you can fit one in. Why is all of that so... Just get this thing, hold on. I think that's what I do. But yeah, I really just favor mobility in general. Cool. The pain. Ow. Oh yeah, it's definitely noticeable. Once you play with it for a while. It's hard to play without. At least for me. Correct, not for combat animations. It makes your dashes faster though. So it looks like your general movement and your dash speed. Yeah, the haste and Stranger of Paradise is really strong. Like any way to increase your actual attack speed on like an action game is gonna be busted levels of strong. In my opinion. Not that I have a problem with haste. I'll definitely use haste whenever I play strangers again. Let's just drown the slimes. Surely they're vulnerable to lightning. I wouldn't really mind playing Greatsword. Azuna. Can't you just learn auto haste? Or is that not in the game? Because maybe I'm delusional. Also, I'll have you know, I enjoy playing mages. Oh. Ha! Okay, Kappa man, you owe me for this. Ah, I see. Oh, whoops, wrong map. Sifling's wise judgment. I'd have to think about what class I'd be interested in maining. But I'd have to try out all the weapons again. He's talking about Stranger of Paradise. Team Ninja's second greatest action game. May have gotten carried away there. Second only to Nioh. Yep, pretty great game. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Let's try this again. Not dying anyway. Oh yeah, I remember the night one about being invincible with the Nightbringer or whatever. Nightbringer, Lightbringer. Whole different game. Yeah, you could do some pretty busted stuff, but personally I didn't like the invincibility. Like, I don't mind being tanky enough to take a bunch of hits. Like, outright invincibilities. How? Again? Like, in the same area almost. I'm just gonna run for it. Since the shrine is like a few steps away. What's that? Hold on 1 second. Oh no, thank you. That would be silly. Anyway, let's just run to the shrine. No need to die again. Unless that character is very adamant that they don't want to make it. Tyrant overall is just pretty good. I think I like to run Tyrant and the Gambler class together. I could be wrong. But there was a lot of buffs going on. A lot of buffing. Man's okay. I'm gonna go dual swords. I want to juggle somebody with Gimbu. Calm that down, mister. Hey, this character doesn't have any moves, huh? Precocious coward. Pretty much, he's very passive. What in the world? Alright. Yeah, he's like, I don't know, very passive. So it's not very exciting to fight. He just holds his guard up. What a pain. I should have just revived Kroka so we could beat him faster.
この礼はきっちり返す。
He's quite a bore, yes. Okay, now we can go back to the randomizer. But yeah, now that you mention it with the side link, that sounds really interesting with daggers. Might be something I aim for. I was like, wait, I can read. Right, no anima. Wonderful. But yeah, as you may or may not know, I do enjoy playing my rogues. And as a rogue enjoyer, I do love daggers. If I can make a fun dagger build, I'd be quite intrigued to do so. Yorimitsu. Or like by Rimitsu. Yeah, if you don't test it out, I'll definitely test it out. Because I think daggers are cool beans. Whoa. That's a lot of no damage you're doing over there, buddy. Really just strength one time. Then I looked at it better myself. Just like, ah. Yep. Yep, I've done Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Kazan, Liza P. Think I can do Nioh too? Yeah. Been meaning to play it. I'm watching me play often, but it seems so. I mean, compared to those games, the one that does come closest is going to be Elden Ring. Oh, not Elden Ring, but wow, Kazan, because it does have like the skill trees, and with those skill trees, you have like inputs for certain moves. That's like very basic building blocks of Nioh 2. So if you did well with Kazan, you at least know the basic building blocks of how Nioh 2 would work. And then yeah, if you have any questions, of course I can help you with those. But I wouldn't let it intimidate you. Just like I said, I'll be around. If you got any questions. I mean, it's definitely not a short game. And if you're looking to get like really good at the game, because some people they like buy a game and they only want to do like one playthrough and move on. But if you're like looking to like really sink your teeth into the game and like reach some level of mastery, it's gonna take a while. it's a game you can play for like quite a while and still be challenged by it. Even I just die to normal enemies if I let my guard down too much, or I get too cocky or make too many silly moves. Oh. I might be. Nope, I'm fine. Wait a minute. Maybe the other one just went under. Of course. What mic am I using? Blue Yeti? You're welcome. Making some progress. Let's. Actually, I do like this one. What can I? Because I do also want Luminous Blade for some reason. That'll work. Mostly just want to see how impactful Yachirokai is. You can come along, Mr. Aquaman. Just in case something wild shows up like these guys. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice Mabuishi. Oh, okay. Oh. We are rethinking this plan of attack. Oh, that's where he came from. Yeah. All right, what's happening? Let's see. We'll do that and that. course. Of course, just one poke. I usually do strength style, but I like your spear run and the guide video. As I suggest you make some new Souls players. I mean, first, the thing that I would recommend in terms of weapons is like just pick a weapon that you think is cool. If you don't have a preference, then yeah, I would recommend spear, but I'm a bit biased. But yeah, just pick a weapon you think's cool and just play with it. All these weapons and how they feel, they kind of change dramatically as you get skills for them. Like for instance, Tonfa, it's like a really great weapon, but then you start learning like the demon dance moves and suddenly you can dodge during important actions. And yeah, you get so many moves that change the way that these weapons play. So like your first impression of them can change, you know, after you get like a few other skills for them. Like you might hate them at first, but then you'll come back to them and like them because suddenly they can do things you didn't expect they could, or they work exactly like you expected them to, or like you wanted them to, but didn't initially. So I would suggest like rotating weapons, unless you're just really sure you want to use X or Y weapon. In which case, go for it. Because me, when I first played and I was trying to get like better at the game, the very first weapon that I picked in Nioh 1 was the spear, and the Kusarigama was the second. And I pretty much didn't play any other weapon for a long time. And even with the spear and Kusarigama, it was like 95% spear, and then Kusarigama for fun every now and again. And it wasn't until much later where they added the DLC with the Tonfa that I swapped weapons and started playing with a different secondary weapon for the spear. But yeah, definitely a lot. Definitely a lot. And I'm the kind of person that can't really handle a lot of information being thrown at them. So I'm definitely not the type to like pick up a whole bunch of weapons at once. I do it one at a time. You got this, Mr. Kappa. Also, hey there, Marcia. How you doing? Get him. Oh, Kappa might still lose. Lightning might be too strong. Let me help out a little bit. Provide a little assistance. Winding down. Understood. It's actually doing good. I'm doing alright. Just ordered some Uber Eats actually. Haven't eaten all day. Successful delivery, we'll see. We shall see. Oh, really? Doesn't hurt. You gonna do the Liza P DLC when it drops? 100%. I'm thinking of doing one more run before the DLC drops for Liza P. So I'm kind of excited about that. Night Rain, I gotta ask, gonna ask some buddies if they're gonna play. Like, if my buddies aren't gonna play, then I'm not gonna bother. Like, I could definitely play, like, with, like, people on stream. That could work. I have to think about that. But, like, if my buddies aren't getting it, I'm just gonna pass on it. Well, my immediate thoughts. Like I said, I could give thoughts to just... just playing with people on stream. Or... Wow. I was watching the Mizuki run across the... just defy gravity and just cross the gap without falling in. And that tripped me up. Is Lies of Peter worth playing? Yes. I was pretty whatever about it before I played it myself. Because at least by the time it came out, I was already fatigued with people talking about Souls likes and stuff like that. So I passed on it initially because I wasn't really... And then eventually I did get it on sale. And then I played it and I liked it. Pretty great. You know, a lot of people passing on it because it's a multiplayer at its core. Yeah, it just feels different from what people expect from FromSoft. So I don't think it'd be as popular, but could be wrong. Might be a crazy seller. You know what? I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna open a shortcut. I'm just gonna run. Knock him in the water. But then run. Oh. I'm fine. Is it supposed to be more like Bloodborne with Pinocchio? It doesn't really feel like Bloodborne. But it's got the look. It's got the aesthetic, people like to say. But it plays like a Souls game. It plays like a really... well, I guess it doesn't have like the weapon system where you like the weapon transforms or anything like that. But I guess you could say it's kind of similar in feel. But it does have like a really unique mechanic where you can take weapons apart. Like it's got like a hilt and a blade of a weapon, and you can like take them apart and combine them with different weapons. And that's really cool. He really just jumped down there. Why she come after me? What'd I do? What did I do? Anyway. That's just you initially thought about Bloodborne trick weapons, really? Watch people go spend 450 on the Switch for Duskbloods. I wonder if they will. Switch doesn't seem to be all that popular with that pricing. Okay, this might be a train wreck. Let's just reload, Mr. Kappa. Let's not do that again. Tinkering aspect, yeah. And then Ninra and a Kuroka. Oh, buddy. I mean, it could be worse. These could be water bosses and not fire. Can't be too mad. The best Bloodborne successor to you is The Last Faith. I think I've heard of it, but I can't actively remember what it was or what it looked like. I guess I can, hold on. I guess I can pull it up. Because it sounds familiar. Last Faith. Oh, this is not what I expected, but I have heard of this one. I think I saw Mr. Peeve Peverson play this game. Or playing this game. When I was looking into it. Oh. It's kind of replayable. Oh no. That's my turn to make things worse. You know what? I'm out. Never mind. I'm dead. This map is kind of crazy. Just nowhere to go. Ninra. You can fight him, Mr. Kappa. Or she aggro's for some reason. I can't believe the body blocks. Where did Nioh come from? What in the world? What is happening? Dead. I'm fine. Don't Daijobu me. Hey there, Mups. You know what? I'm going up here. I have no clue what's going on. Pretty rough so far on this level, very rough. Fortunately, this character is like really hard to kill, but kind of impressed if I can hit across that gap. Yeah, fortunately, this character is really hard to kill. Happening there. What do you about this guy? He's the real problem. I said I guess, but I just encountered Mizuki and Wolong. Oh no, you're in the right place. Mizuki's a really interesting fight in Wolong because he's a lot tougher. When I fought Mizuki, however long ago that was, like a week ago? Maybe it's been a week already. But yeah, I beat him first try. And then I was like, you know what, that was fun, let's fight him again. And then I lost like 6-7 times in a row before I beat him again. I was like, huh, that's weird. He's one of those bosses where you can have an easy time with him, but he's just really, really hard. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was a lot of chaos. My nose. I mean, you've already fought him, Amartya. Because his moveset is pretty much what you get in Nioh 2, except they spruce some things up. So you already do have the experience to fight him. And probably your buddy if they played Nioh 2 also. Which is the interesting thing. Because he still has like everything from Nioh 2. So why is he so hard? What a grab. Completely missed. That's terrible. That's terrifying. That's kind of a cool screenshot. Who let me in? Let me in, I have Pokemon cards. They're on the way, Uber says. Exciting, exciting. Oh. This build can do it all. Onmyo. Let's see. Alright. And then this guy. Because I only have a good lightning one. That's your guess. Okay, we are not fighting here. Oh, in Inra. What are the odds that an Inra's thickness would descend upon me and knock me over the edge? Just give Vince a crab? Nah. The versatility of Oni B is really hard to overstate. This is not just a weapon buff, you probably know, but the head itself. this little guy here has like a delayed hitbox, so you can do some really funny shenanigans with him. This place was dangerous. There was a Mumio. A Kukai. And an Inra. Another Inra trying to take a bath.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
Oh, it's Hanzo. Wait a minute. I wasn't ready. Gotta say, Hanzo's not the most exciting boss fight. I'm gonna reroll. Like, it's whatever to fight a human here. However, I think fighting a yokai would be slightly more exciting. Maybe not. And Itsumade be a boss? Nah, no Itsumade boss. You could set him to be one though. Oh. I mean, this is already, you kind of fight him in a forest already anyway. So is it really an exciting boss fight if it's Benkei? Though I don't want to keep re-rolling. Okay, the cheese help versus Benkei. Benkei's trying to start forest fires. Wait a minute, do I not have? Okay, I do. That's like the second time I failed. Oh, that was close. I was trying to hide behind the tree there, but overshot it. And he just barely missed. I never fixed the 720p, did I not? I could swear I did. Yeah, I fixed it. You can select now. Because before it was locked to where you were stuck in some kind of perspective. But it should be fixed. Oh, my food's here. Well, great timing.
よしよし。
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。
はあ。
皆も戻ってきたみてえだ。
何これ。
言ったろ無名。これが藤吉郎流、殺さずにして勝つ。無害なあやかしもいるんだな、秀の字。よし、じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
I made it back. Benkei is a weasel? Yes. Alright, Hollow Fortress it is. Almost looked like they had tails. Ah yes, Muji and their tails.
Gomen. 半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てませぬ。お引き取りを。この力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬがお世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで 私をお試しください。
All right, I'm back. Well, we all know what those things really are. We do. Unfortunately, we do. We know all too well. Or at least I do. Was this? Yeoman. Of course. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that actually. Bad angle. Gotta be on the side. I mean, it's still kind of cool. Inbu's just so nice. Down you go. What else would be fun to use? Maybe split staff? Oh. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, we gotta fix that. Gotta fix these, gotta learn those. Seesaw's fine. Heav's fine. Then Phoenix is fine. High stance is fine. I really don't like Shapeshift Strike, but what else am I gonna put there? This would be fine, but also the heroin quick. That's the grapple, right? Because I tend to not favor grapples unless it's a Zena drop. Or am I mistaking it for the Switchblades? Let's find out. Equip for now. Let's see. Wrong weapon. For this. We can give it a go. No anima. Okay, I see. Looks like a shaved guy. Up. So let me grab the item cancel for split stuff. Let's see what can cancel. First two lows can? Come on. I guess. It's kind of a tight one on that one, but... Okay. Mid triangle. Oh, that's kind of nice. High square. Even high square, okay. Not that one though. This ring? Really? Then Shin Breaker, that's cool. That thing was kind of awkward to fight for some reason. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, what a throw. You never expect a tag team. That's interesting. Pretty much all the light and heavy attacks. The item cancelled. Interesting. Wrong way. What a... Why can't I have teamwork like this? My helpers go aggro 5 different things. Good. Okay, that's another tag team right there. Perfect combo processing cannon. Yeah, I'm trying to stay in here so I don't have to deal with both. It's a 2-piece spell, first you prayer, then telekinesis. Are we talking Oblivion or are we still talking Nioh? Because that sounds like an Oblivion thing. Oh, I see. For whatever reason, I completely missed the first line. Gotcha. I missed the Oblivion line. I intended to use telekinesis, but I never got around to it. I need to see how it looks, because I sure don't remember. Like, really, I just like the idea of, like, taking things from a distance or, like, picking things up from a distance. But the fact that you can pick up paralyzed people is kind of funny. Or I suppose people that are out of stamina also apply. The golem? Yeah. You want actual fun use of magic telekinesis in the game? Dark Messiah? I should definitely pin that game so I can play it soonish. Oh, whoa. Looky. What in the world? Why is he just better? I don't get it. I don't like this guy. That works. Telekinesis is like a must-have in every spell. You just add it and whatever after follow. For some weird reason, you restore the magic you spend. Makes every spell cast. That's weird. So you add telekinesis and it gives you magic back. If you have the Atronach, the spell absorb. I guess because the telekinesis is applying to yourself, so you're absorbing that effect. It just works. Alright. Extra knock someday, maybe. Found some psychopath mods. FT? What's FT? Free training? Fast travel. Oh. Fast travel. Yeah, that's kind of crazy in a game like Oblivion. It's less crazy in Skyrim because Skyrim's got like the Radiant system. Tag teams again. He really just slapped me. I've never been so offended. Trying to do a bit of slip inside. Yes. Oh, so you know Skyrim has the Radiant system, the Radiant questing system. So whenever you fast, well, you know, whenever you don't fast travel, whenever you just travel across the world map, like random events happen, and it could be like major ones, like you know the Ochinder quest with the Spellbreaker or whatever. Those things pop up as part of the Radiant quest, so there's like a good incentive to just travel without fast traveling. But in Oblivion, there's nothing like that. You kind of just make up stuff as you go. You find stuff as you go, but it doesn't have that same like depth as Skyrim does. So I'm saying I can see it being a thing for Skyrim, but for other games it's a bit rough. Skyrim also has horse carriages, which is weird to me. It's for people that are too snobby to just fast travel and needs to kind of in-game like lore reason to fast travel. Like just fast travel. It's not that serious. I never liked that. Like either remove fast travel and just use the carriages, or just fast travel. No need to. The city's not discovered yet. But that means you just need to go out and play the game a little. Go out and explore a little bit. But I guess like after the 50th playthrough, maybe some folks just want to travel to Solitude ASAP or whatever. Oh, brother. More slow motion. Oh, brother. Just stay on brute. Adam. There's also Mark and Recall from Morrowind. Yeah, that was from Morrowind, wait. I remember using it in Oblivion, but I think that was just a spell mod. A spell... I forget what the name of the spell mod was, but there's Mark and Recall there. I like those spells. I watched that. But backing up, mister. Don't like those sounds. Sounds like shooting. Doji, not the kind I'm familiar with, but little buff here. Oh boy. What is this slow motion? Oh boy. Okay. Something happened there. Game had a heart attack. Couldn't take it. Neo flatline. Well, glad it was just the game and not my computer. Would have been unfortunate. You could say the game crashed out. Yes. You only had one crash in Nioh 1 in 105 hours somehow. You were spinning a skeleton in a barn corner. I'm pretty sure for this it's just a randomizer. And then just hitting its limit. Speaking of, let me load up the randomizer. First, let me get the skill expanded, situated. And then the randomizer here. I don't know. I was having fun with the split staff. Configuration. We load up the preset that we made. Let's pick the scaling. Just a little bit, we'll play with the scaling, see how it feels. Experimental enabled. Then we randomize. What's it? Turn this to 20% for bosses. Randomize. How far back am I? Very far back. Hi, Naotaka. Bye, Naotaka. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Oh no! Well, these things also happen. Actually, 1 second. Second. But man, that was unfortunate. Wonder how much emerald I lost. At least my skills are fixed. Alright, buddy, round 2. Back into the Thunderdome. Oh. Awkward. You should have fell off the other side. Noted. Round 3. Let's go. We'll call it a draw for now. What? No, it's not. What? That was weird. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh. But a dome line would have been a flash hit. I didn't burst counter that. He really can't keep getting away with it. Oh. Oh yeah, I messed with some of the modifiers. He's not amused. Oh, whoa. Big man. Did he need to be bigger though, is the question. Hate to see it. Survived, of course. It's only me. It's only me falling to my death. I sent in the application. And I should know by tomorrow. If not, I'm gonna call him. For like a status update. Do you want to reroll? Yeah, pretty much. That's how it goes, unfortunately. You know what? I didn't have to. Hi there, Naotaku. And not only that, Raiden, but my air conditioner gave out. And normally I just like, you know, spend money to get that fixed. But since I'm leaving, like I'm not bothering. But that means while I'm here, I'm just gonna just burn to death. Well, hopefully not to death, but it's gonna be hot for a while. New place, yep. Yep. Doesn't help things. But I do have a fan blowing on it. Hope the movie goes well, thank you. Oh boy. Neither of them know how to use a ledge. Like in unison. These goofballs. Honestly, this is kind of a dope picture though. Last year my AC blower died and my room hit 93. Oh boy. Looks like a selfie. They're really just in unison at this point. The bear looks so small. Okay guys, you can calm it down. That's enough out of you guys. As much as I hate my landlord, my neighbors are lovely old farts. They're so big. Can't actually like parry them properly. He barely took damage there. That's good though. Of course he's there. I just wanna... I see, this is the way out anyway. Let me grab this and just book it. Besides, this reminds me of World of Warcraft enemies now. Oh man. Big monkey. Big Onibi. The largest Onibi I've ever seen. Oh, so incredibly weak. Whoa. Oh, so cool picture. I'm out. Oh. I'm out. It's cool, but I think I'd have to turn the humans off, because the humans make it look goofy. So I'd have to like tweak it so that like nothing but yokai spawn. That way the various heights like giant monkey, it makes sense. Or it's like less senseless when it's the humans that are like 50 feet tall. I mean, if I'm playing Attack on Titan, sure. It's comically large. I'm just gonna run over to the boss. Yep, just gonna run over to the boss. Not interested. Oh goodness. That's a big boy. I just turn the multipliers off. Oh, I could have did that faster. That's on me. That's just on me. I don't know what elements they're gonna use, so I'm gonna... Alright. They might be beating me up at the moment. But this is where I do my best work. See, that was very slow for me.
わったよね。どうしたの？浮かない顔して。
おーい。霊石がここにあるはずの霊石がどこにもない。
That should be it for this region. Got a bunch of 1v1s. Let's tackle those. Let's do Honda first. No one likes Honda. Oh, of course. Gotta stop with the lightning, buddy. That wasn't terrible. But rematch. Hey. think he's better. Okay, Honda. Oh, of course, the lightning. Of course. Of course. Alrighty. That was a bad play on my part. Of course. I'm fine. Oops, didn't have fence him out. Really? That instant charge. I gotta. That's really messing me up. It's gotta be side splittered. Oh. Is that a heal? That's fine. Oh, of course. We just gotta fire off the instant charge at least once. Oh, that reached. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Of course. Little roar power. Oh, I thought it was gonna kill me. I wish the flash attack could hit enemies on the floor. Good enough. And it's just weird fight. So is this guy. They're both easy until they feel like not being easy.
Come on.
Asuka should have been upscaled. Uh-oh. I am deceased. Never mind. Not even close. Oh, Saito. I'll save you for last. Let's fight Nobunaga first. Ikuzo. Starting with grabs, are we? It always feels like Nobunaga just has two moves. Grab and hyper armor. Just air. Cool. Nobunaga, please. I don't want to swap off this combo. Cool. I thought I had Mizuchi out. I should be using Mizuchi, I think. Yoshida, he says. The jerk. Alright, let's get it. Let's see how much of a pain he decides to be. in the world? He's got a lot of fighting him for someone with 0 ki. Maybe I need to increase my other stats to like 30. Instead of 15. I feel like that's very noticeable. Also, I'm not really using the Archiokai. So let's try Luminous Blade, see how that works. Better, I think. We'll see if I can notice a difference. Ooh, bad dodge. Oh, I was about to parry that. Oh. I just messed that up by just a little bit. I can E-Pawn. Or miss the E-Pawn. All right. That's on me. I hate that. Akage Maru. Eh. I need to farm Brutal Combustion from Yango Takamaru. Hopefully he shows up in one of the stages. Okay, what other 1v1s? Oh, Saito. Birdcage. Everything else is done. Tiger approaches. It's Fallen Star. Next is Terrapart, another pre-build shop origin this time. The PC they sell for 8k has parts worth 4.3k. How do they excuse the nearly 4,000 markup? Like, what's their excuse? That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Or are they just not talking about it? He's just so tall. His swings go over her naturally. The size affects the hitboxes for sure. Like, there are swings that'll go over my character's head. That'll probably hit like normal sized characters. This happens in the main game too. Like, certain things just go over her head. A little tactical advantage. I feel like it might affect other stuff too. Hey yo, Jerome. Good to see you, my man. Downloaded the Hobbit preset. That also gives a tactical advantage. It shields from frontal damage. I know, man. That's totally understandable. Life happens. Alright, let's see how much of a pain Saito wants to be. He's gonna resist the water portion of this build, which is the entire build, so I'm about to have a baby soon. Hype, my man. Do you guys know what it's gonna be, or leaving out as a surprise? Oh man, I don't think this is happening with split stab. Might have to swap. It's a girl. Hey, exciting. I hope all goes well, my man. Yeah, I'm gonna just swap off. Saito thinks he can escape. Is it possible to one-shot Nightmare Bringer in the depths? Absolutely not. Just played an expedition and 5 hits. Yeah, no, they're cheating. If you're in the depths and somebody like one-shots Nightmare Bringer, like even 2-shotting or 3-shotting or 4-shotting, that's cheating. Not in the depths. Nightmare Bringer notoriously has the most HP in the game, in the depths. I mean, probably outside of the depths too. But in the depths, certain bosses have abnormally high HP pools. Nightmare Bringer's on the top of that list. And he's also got crazy resist to, you know, to make it worse. So you can't just apply confusion to him, so he can deal like a lot more damage. I'm surprised Saito's still alive. I've been slapping him around for... Wow, he's just... I just realized I've been hitting him so much and he's still alive. Wow, that took way too much effort.
加減は無用。我が陰陽術を受けてみよ。
Is it my weapons or what's happening? On new character Saiso's a Troy. Nightmare of a Troy, yeah. Saiso on any level, really. Unless you're like overgeared or overprepared. And not willing to cheese him with like Tempest and Backwave. I don't understand why this man has so much health. We're about to start using magic on you. Come on, Saito. Quit being weird. We gotta do this first. Apply lightning. Applying Saturate to Saito is pretty hilarious. Mizuchi might be a tad strong. Oh man, Saito, you're such a pain. I don't know how he beat me the first time. Losing to non-deaf Saito, I've regressed. Now then. Of course. They did not spawn where I expected. Go back to hatchets for a little while. Onmyo. Gotta reroll. Yep. Oh. I'm fine. Comedian strikes again. Oh, okay. He just did not care. is kind of a pain. There we go. Ginbu's the answer. I think I'm liking the split staff more. Now, why does he have so much health? Also, try to heal there? Absolutely not. That was way too much health. I don't know how crazy amount of health again. Not the worst. Oh, brother. There's one answer to this. That answer is water sword. I guess when they're cursed, they have way too much health. What's up, Ninja? I got you. I appreciate that. Invisible kappas, as if they weren't scary enough. Mr. Hayabusa. Fire the weapon. Full swords. Interesting. Mr. comes with fingernails, yes. It's funnily enough, the mod applies to his hands too. I guess he uses the same player model. But Garden Warfare 2. One day I'll reach that level. Oh, brother. Alright, that fireball has a mind of its own. Interesting. What a throw. I'm just gonna switch weapons. Dual swords are not doing me any kind of justice. Maybe I swapped too late. I burst countered that, did I not? Okay, that's fine. We win the round 2. I You get homie plan. Getting access the best choice. Let me check if the stroke height is available. Gotta open from the other side. Really love being hit with a slow motion. That's fine. Oh. No skills learned. That's fine. You can make coffee by the time you swing. I don't think Ren is very impressed by the axe. He doesn't fear it. He just doesn't fear it. So let's make him fear the axe. I hate that. I hate all of his burst attacks, if I'm being honest. He just knows he's faster. Ooh, I figured he'd do that eventually. Boot is too slow, I guess. Okay, that was stupid. I thought I had Phantom. Of course. Of course. I have to change the way I fight him with the axe. Because he knows he's faster, he'll just swing. And I always forget that. Saito does it too also. Wrong way. Alright, Darth. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Appreciate you. Probably just stick solo stance. I shouldn't have stuck solo stance. He thought he had me there. Hey, wow. Watch, let's do this. I don't really have any good. I don't have any really good soul cores to fight him with on Brute. With what key? What? You had red key that whole time. He has no key now even. Well, he got some of it back. That's annoying. I'm sad that doesn't knock him out the sky. I have no anima. I have 0 anima. Look at that. I hate that. He knows. It'd be better if I had Shuriken. I don't want to switch to Shuriken unless... Of course. I might need to swap to Shuriken. Maybe magic can do it. Let's try it. Fire a shot at him. Gotcha. I just need something to make him not anticipate the swing. Because if I just go up to him and swing, he's gonna outswing me. Nice key. I think it's better with shurikens, because shurikens are faster. But I just need to queue up some kind of action before I swing. There are claw boots? I mean, if you're Mr. Hayabusa, everything's a claw. Even your claws have claws. Wait, he asked them. Yeah, it's hard with the axe versus certain enemies, like Saito or Rin, because they will literally see you swinging and then swing first, and their attacks are so much faster. Mr. Rin, what an encounter. We don't even have the breakdance move in this game with Foot's Claws. We do have a breakdance move, but not the breakdance move, I suppose. You bother. Not Fibata. Team Ninja simply fears its power. Just like how with Lunar Staff, one of the best moves in Ninja Gaiden, period. It's now simply a counter, and it's nowhere near as destructive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he got me that time. Jerk. I'm just trying to do the parry. He's doing all this fancy stuff. This. Got shafted pretty hard. Always the cursed humans that have way too much health. The cursed yokai are not nearly this bad. Well, it's not that they don't fit. That's too much health. Got a scroll of the Nioh. Don't care about it. Give me your skill. Revenants also have way too much health. They don't even have to be cursed. Oh, okay, that's caution. Alright, couldn't tell. The smug laugh. Oh, that was on boot. Classic. One second. Ba-da-dum. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Caution. You're so cool. I know that. Interesting. Yeah. Man, oh man. Why is it so hard to target these guys? You know, I'll let Honda chase him down. Oh boy. A rare Gaki sighting? Are you sure it's a Gaki and not a oversized baby? Of course. He died pretty quick. Of course. If we count both console and PC, we'll be over 2K. There is no way, brother. If only I had Phantom. Why does that do no damage? I guess he can't lose health until I properly go in, maybe? No. And how are you losing to scrubby demons? Oh, hey, look, there is a Gaki here. How about that? Lightning. Why is there an Oni B here? That Oni B needs to only see himself out of this arena. Okay. Honda versus Shibata. I'd ask who would win, but it's clear who just won. Okay. Uh-huh. Honda. Hey yo, random bot, how you doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? You're beating the one lady's two husbands. Well, she doesn't have to watch it. You can look away. Dark Souls 3. What kind of builds you working on? Not great. Why can't I move? Starting class night? Named Noid. Or is it no I just assume it's Noid. Tsukija. Good accent. Really. You're just saying that. Why isn't your voice? Same. Not die. The noise. I hear... Is that young Sakamoru or... It's the young one. Nice. I mean, that's so nice if I die before I even get to him. There's a Nightmare Bringer too, huh? Oh, brother. It's one of those maps that... Remember that human duo randomized fight? The only real impossible mission. I don't want to fight him in there. Good. Why are there so many bosses on the stage? Why is there like casually a Gozuki and a Toad in the back? Surprisingly immune to poison water, yeah. The hair looks pretty luxurious. Alright. Aw. That works. I disagree. I grab this and DS sometimes. Oh, there we go. Phantasmic Burst. I'll take that. Nothing else. I want the Brutal Combustion. The Phantasmic Burst is a good start. We just need one more. Is he gonna drop down? Goodness gracious, he dropped down. I didn't think he had it in him. It's Haza and Shutendoji just hanging out. Huh. I don't have tenacity. Let me heal. Oops, all bosses. Oh boy, can't wait for the event room where I have to fight 3 enemies at once. Surely they won't all be bosses. Really? Hi there, Yurimitsu. Towel Lady. Okay, this is a not great combination. In my expert opinion. Offense has me first. Oh, it's a little spooky. There we go. All right. I hate that. There we go. Now you cut that out this instant. Fighter. Hey yo, Chanson, how you doing, man? That was dicey. Very dicey, but we made it. I'm gonna go listen. Of course. Ashen again. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That's Ryomen. That's Yasha. Have I seen Pantless meta? They've been busy fighting among themselves. It's like a Highlander, but for guys in their underwear. To go in the game. Playing around with the wider focus build or wider focus setup. Got like the final Gambit pull. It's certainly really good. I don't tend to use it. I don't tend to play low HP setups. But it's definitely good. If you favor that kind of playstyle. I mean, if you're at the very end game of Nioh, pretty much everything one-shots you at the deaths. So using the last Gambit pull is like a benefit. It's all benefit with no downside. But I'm not sure how far along you are. But I mean, even if you're not that far, it's not a bad idea to get into the habit of getting used to playing at, you know, those kind of stakes. He's too big to get up here. I'm too squishy to go down there. I don't know how he's hitting me, but if he's gonna hit me anyway, let's just do that. I'm a Hage. Your brain hurts. What a juggle. You got what you got, what you got? Nothing. Yeah, 4/4 Underworld. You're gonna get the Grace Sakuna something? Go through the Underworld with it? You've given up on getting your build now? Well, that's depressing. I think I remember you talking about it. Was it like a Susanoo or like an Izanagi? little rude. Grapple Spirit, Ninigi, and DLC Grapple. The Unrelenting Grasp. I know which one you're talking about. I mean, that sounds great to me. But you're not really you're not willing to farm for it too. Yes, Skinboo, kill them all. Hikona is the name of the farming sub. Yep. That shouldn't be the set you need to farm. Unless you're just gonna play through the underworld with it and hope to get the set that way. Because yeah, you can get that from Kodama, right? Just have to give them a specific item and they'll drop a piece. It's been a while since I looked into that. No, you're fine. I get what you mean. But I see. Of course. tag team. Guess I went back to Nioh 1 for a bit with the Adachi, and it's nice. I really enjoy playing Nioh 1. Like, Nioh 2 does a lot better overall as a game. But, like, the clunkiness and the jank of Nioh 1 just makes it like a breath of fresh air. I think Nioh 1 had better level design. I enjoyed Nioh 1's levels more, but some of Nioh 2's stages look cooler. Like Shuten Doji stage with the multiple levels, with the water draining. Just the visuals on that map. I did like the DLC map with the Tate Eboshi. Like those are some really like visually appealing maps. And Nioh 1 didn't really have many of those. Like overall, I think I enjoyed Nioh 1's maps more. Ah, cool. Nioh 1 jank never left. That was rough. Nioh 1 jank never left. He just turned into Saito. Oh, hi there. Saito's like a double boss fight but rolled into one enemy. Don't mind me, just going around. Hey there, Luciana? How you doing today? Or I think it's nighttime where you are. Or no, early morning. Either way, how goes it? How have you been? Good to see you. Not the move I expected to do. I'll take it. Didn't die. Almost died. Didn't die. Tired from work? Amen. Hope you're able to get some rest. Everything else is okay? That's good. Oh, so close. How was your day? Pretty decent. Oh, well then. Lightning. Gross. Of course. Actually, this works. What happened there? I have no idea. Don't even ask. Nice. Yeah, my Gatsu's pretty rare actually. Not sure why. Is that a Fuki? Why spikes though?
こやつを使って少女丸に仕立てるというわけですな。さてさて、うまくいくとよいが。
Let's see. Movable. Enable the randomizer for movable so it doesn't screw anything up. Alright, this crossfire is so annoying. Get me out of there. Oh. All misses. No, good enough though. Of course. Alright, monkey. He just sounds so confused. Shadow's duty. Duty. Brothers Blades. Yep, I sat down with them. I didn't find out for a while that you can just sit down with them. There's a lot of really interesting interactions with NPCs that way. Oh. Interesting start. A little scary. Oh, very scary. My health! I'm dead! I appreciate it. There's definitely plenty of stuff I don't know about this game still. Yuki. Only I didn't have to fight a filthy Switchblade user. I'm kidding. You don't say Farsi. Man. I think part of the problem is he's cursed, he has so much health. So it's an absolute pain in the butt to just get rid of him. What in the world? I'm pretty sure I can beat Yorimitsu faster than the guy with the... Oops, I meant to Fatal Thrust. I meant to do it again. Messed it up. No, Luciano. Don't believe Farseer's lies. The special kind of drop is simply you dying. You dropping to the floor in death. Oh, that was close. Hey, yo, music. How you been? Oh, of course. I'm fine. My barrier, though. Ooh. Oh, that's not great. I can just poke over here. It's not a big problem with spear. You just poke her. What's she gonna do? Outrange you? Ooh, is she Saito? I think not. Who's the boss? You're getting body swapped, brother. We take those. Sense to me. Sounds ominous music. Almost as if you're the Gaki. And you kill all the witnesses. You brought Nioh in? Nice. I really enjoy the first Nioh. Well, I've said this a few times already. Yeah, whenever you play it, hope you enjoy it. It's Nioh, it must be. Oh, Kuroku, these are banes of my existence still. Oh, not going that way. Almost a month. Yep, unfortunately, PC only. Yep, music. Politeness makes the world go round. Even if you're a bad guy, there's no excuse to be rude. When I play Nioh 2, I always miss the levels and certain bosses from Nioh 1. And when I go back to Nioh 1, I can understand that. When I play Nioh 2, I miss my soul shielding everything. Soul shielding, such a nice mechanic.
奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男。そう踏んだが。手間が省けた。引くぞ、利光。
Bad? Maybe.
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。こっちよ、ついてきて。
Oh, immediate Dark Realm. Good start. Oh no, it's just permanent. Not spooky at all. More Yorimitsu. Uh-oh. Would have dodged. Only if you haven't beaten the person connected to it. There's no one connected to that shrine. It's just a randomizer. Doing randomizer things. Oh. Sheesh. Interesting. Ike. Oh, that's fine. Need to be less afraid of that form with the spear, because I can just poke it to death. No big deal. Oh, how I love Raika. Same. Oh, come on. Let's... The irony is palpable. I'm running. Just to make sure Raiko doesn't show up. Excuse you, mister. That died way back there, really? That's annoying. The only good Yorimitsu is in Tokiden Run. Let's see. Oh, Yurimitsu was a. I was like, I don't remember the character. Was it just using water, Onmyo? And Genbu and Mizuchi. Mizuchi stun locks humans. Genbu is Genbu. And you're just seeing how fun it is to run water Onmyo. And it's okay, it's not as fun as fire. But I use like fire ninjutsu. Maybe I'm just biased. Yesterday I was running a lightning setup, but it was focused around anima generation and using Yomi. I'm not going in there yet. Wow, really? He knocks me away just in time. Oh, brother. And for defenses, we're using the tried and true Honda with protection talismans. So it's really hard for this build to die, because I can just eat multiple hits to the face. And especially if I'm full health beforehand, I can just take all kinds of punishment. A poison build. I have one in mind that I need to make tweaks to. Like water would be kind of suited to a hybrid build. Yeah, I was thinking initially it'd be water plus grapple plus Maeda, like saturation debuff for the damage boost, plus like potential confusion if you decide to do that, plus the double grapple damage from Maeda, plus the unrelenting grasp, the grapple bonus from that set, and just all that together would be funny. But then I decided I like hybrid setups. I like magic and stuff, so I'd rather work that in over just more melee stuff. I should probably shoot the thing in the face. I can't even see where it's at. Actually, why is Kukai there? Why did I shoot Kukai on accident? Well, anyway. Somehow survived. This guy's such a threat. Not a single burst counter, huh? I just gotta swap to Mizushi and just. Oh boy, I love Kukai. You can get big burst damage off of feathers on any element, but lightning has Yomi, fire has Flame Dragon. I don't know what water really has. Water has Gyuki for damage versus melee. I mean, damage versus saturated. Which is another part of the setup for the grapple. Just saturate the target and stack damage bonuses. But then Rada does have like the Guardian Spirits, which is why I was thinking of, or which is why I did go Onmyo. Because Genbu like single-handedly just juggles everything in the game. Let's see if I can find anything. Well, I don't want to fight this guy. Wait, where's the owl? It's crazy how I just can't see him. Wait, where'd he go? I wanted to take a picture. He was striking a pose. Eh. Yeah, I'm just gonna run for it. Those aren't stairs. I can't see. That clears up the Dark Realm in that area, but the Dark Realm is still going. I'm not sure who's the source of it. I might be in trouble. Let's just quick change. I think he can, but I think it's hard to target for juggles with the Miyuta. Actually beat Yukimura with poison on the way of the Nioh in the first game. Ran out of healing. It was like 100 HP. Running for 20 minutes. Sounds like a memorable fight, to be honest. I still have no clue who the source of the Dark Realm is. Is it this guy? Could it be? What if I never find them? Is this level just the lighthouse of the game now? Looks like it. Because I have no clue what the source of the what the Dark Realm is. Okay, that was almost fatal. Off the ledge you go. Don't want to fall off the edge. Don't want to aggro the sumo. Don't want to aggro the Yorimitsu. Don't have much of a choice. Unless... Should have killed Seabird. This looks fatal. Come to me, Yorimitsu. Okay, Yorimitsu. You're getting real annoying. Okay, so mission accomplished on the Yorimitsu bit. So kill the Itsumade. Got it. Oh, no, I need my Guardian Spirit back. Oh, ain't no way. He just partially charged it. That makes him so unpredictable because he never full charges. He'll partial charge it. This time for sure. You dingus, get over here. It's crazy how much hyper armor he gets when he does stuff. Off you go. I think I need Mizuchi for this. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think I need Mizuchi for this, but not enough space. We walk along the edges here to avoid fighting the water. The water guy. Oh, almost fell off. You beat Yorimitsu, so she doesn't respawn. Wonderful. Then there's a Suki here. I guess they pull together? Lightning. Can Karaoke's be knocked off? I actually don't think they can be. Whatever, it's fine. Oh. Is Mayoda's armor light? It's light. It looks not light. It looks like it's like heavier. But it's surprisingly lightweight. Suki, please. Get over here. I don't know how to opportunist that. Off you go. Or just die, I guess. Oh no, it's definitely light. I wonder if I have... Probably not. Because the only times I beat him, I knocked him off. The fool. Fort. You think I'd have one? Oh, yeah, Masasa's Greaves. Here we go. Lightweight. Weighs a whopping 1.5. Versus like Imperial Monk Greaves that are medium, that are 3.5. Masasa's is 1.5. So I still got some really good thrust bonuses. So he makes a not bad, like a not terrible archer. If you want to use like guns or arrows or whatever. Because those kind of thrust damage. Yeah, the design absolutely lies. Why is my controller freaking out? It's not me, that's the controller. What the heck? What in the world? Any fun playstyles you recommend in pre-Way of the Nioh? What kind of playstyle do you prefer? There's a lot of... Honestly, there's a lot of playstyles you can do. Like that are viable. In my opinion, anyway. I'll get out of here. I'll take this. Yeah, I don't think this build is especially terrible. It just doesn't beat my fire build. I haven't accepted a tank build or a bull build or anything creative. That's yummy. That's terrifying. That ninja followed me so far, and we still never solved the mystery of who the source of the Dark Realm is. But yeah, there's a bunch of fun ways to play the game, like the bow build. You could do like bows or, you know, matchlocks or cannons even, and focus around like doing as much damage with those. There's like mage builds. You could do like any kind of elemental or all of the elementals or all of the elements. You can do like a soul core focus setup. You can do, it's really whatever, you know, whatever goofy thing you can think of, you can make it work. A real Gaki must indeed be terrifying. Controller, why are you freaking out like this? Needs to buy like a new USB cord. What the heck? Look at it freak out. Like, what's happening here? But then when I arrow out and come back, it's okay. It's really weird. Doing it again already. Missing something? Is it like my keyboard? Done. Keyboard malfunctioning. Put your palm on the keyboard. Push a lot of buttons at the same time. Weirdness. Let's see if that fixes it. And then let's see what boss this is. Well, this is definitely a bird fight. This is a different kind of bird. Can't lock onto him. That's kind of super weird. And then he dies immediately. You got a PTSD after almost 20-minute fight with Shuten. And then controls do this. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'll go back to the drawing board. With this build too. Like, it's not bad, but it's not interesting. So we go back to the best clan in the game. Let's go poison fire. Yeah, I could revisit that. Right. And I mean, since we're here, we can stop around our boy Kukai as a nice friendly warm-up. Because why not? I mean, he's right here. How can you resist? Oh. Okay. Jerk. I did go through him. Never mind me. Wait, now I can... It's so weird. I think I might have to buy like a new controller or something. Like, it's either that or something spilled on my keyboard. Because yeah, certain buttons aren't working right now. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. I can't push any buttons down. Wait, why did... Oh, really? What's going on here? Hold up. Probably does under the stick? Nah. It's not that. Try this. That's not it. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, it's back. 1 second. I think I figured it out. Figured it out. I think I just screwed up my. I think I just screwed up my keyboard, spilled something on it, and it's just going haywire. So it's not the controller. Something spilled onto the keyboard and made it go a little crazy. Also, hey there, heroes. How you doing? Great start. That's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because yeah, I have my keyboard unplugged now, and it's just fine. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. But then yeah, I tried to unplug my keyboard, but I unplugged the wrong thing. I unplugged the drive that had my OBS installed on it. That's a little awkward. Killed the stream for a bit, but I was able to reconnect. Heyo, heroes. Got back from a trip from Jersey, so now... Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. Kind of annoying there. What is your keyboard doing? I have no idea, honestly. Man. Of course. Of course. What in the world? That's fine. Yeah, I hope I don't have to get a new pad. I beat up my keyboard a little bit. Knock some sense into it. It's not like I need to use it for anything right now. I do have a backup keyboard somewhere. Alright. Good guy. That's fine, we're fine. I did. I took something out the freezer and put it on my desk in front of me. It's frozen, or it was frozen, and it was slowly thawing. And like the contents I noticed spilling directly onto the keyboard that it was like sitting above. And then I unplugged the keyboard. And now as you see, with the keyboard unplugged, it's doing just fine. Whereas before, like every 2 seconds, my controller would go whatever direction it felt like. Wait till it tries, yeah. Wait a minute, what? I'm gonna swap off the hatchets. Oh, he beat E8? On to the next one? Or how far along, or not how far along? Or no, maybe. How far along are you into that series? Oh man. Next is Oath of Felghana, which is going to be the hardest one. Is it a challenging series overall? I thought it was just like a casual... Why is this guy such a pain to fight? Normally he doesn't give me this much trouble. He's got like a passive buff from heroes, where he's showing out a little more. Does this game have crossplay? It does not, unfortunately. This is honestly, maybe I should be using Songful instead. Because the thing for me with Kukai is he'll just bust out a random counter. So if he does that, I just need Songful to Kanagi out of it. Like that. Oh, that one shots. You cannot buffing him. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can trust those words. Oh, really? But nah, Ninja doesn't have any crossplay. And that was an unfortunate dilemma. Alright, maybe the Kukai idea wasn't the greatest. Let's visit the depths with this fire build. And randomizer, of course. Do I want 30 or 20? 20% bosses, be fine. Hey there, Nick. Okay, let's see. Purple Kukai would have had it in the bag. Mayhaps. Itsumari. Not Magoichi. Anything but that guy. Maybe not anything. You know what? We'll go this way. We gotta go this way anyway. We'll avoid Magoichi. Let's use the split staff a little bit. Of course he survives. What a ripoff. Saiga's such a cornball. Agree. Big agree. The staff Odachi? We'll see. That shit doesn't have any full cancels. Ain't no way. Wrong button. Ain't no way I pushed the wrong button. You know what? That's fine. Give me my... I make you want to play this game again? Hey, thanks. I don't like that floor. X-Men gameplay. Yes. With a giant X on our back. Saito. Of course it's Saito. Thinks I won't beat him up with Odachi split staff. He's falling on hard times. Okay, buddy. Needs to calm it down. I don't think that does any damage. Much to my surprise, it kind of does. Split staff and Odachi's kind of weird. It works though. Oh, that was close. Oh, of course. Get my speed back. I'm surprised Split Staff didn't reach that. I don't want to blow up his Shikigami. Why is he so passive? He's just been circling me this whole time. What was that swing? He's drunk. Saito, go home. You're actually drunk. Yo, he's just so passive. I don't get it. Normally he goes pretty crazy with this amount of health. He's just getting beat up. Weird. Weird. Moving on. Not even gonna think about it. Yeah, that's the last time I put... Oh, the last time I tried to toss something on my desk. I thought it'd be fine, but no. Human enemies in this game, reading your inputs to see when you're out of key, only then attack you. Until then, patiently in place. I mean, patiently just blocking in place. Some do that, I guess. Like, some are definitely more aggressive. Like Saito when he's low HP. He like moves faster, I swear. But he's also a lot more aggressive. That wasn't a... All we need is Ren. Watch him be on the stage. Watch there be 3 of them. 3 Rens all lined up on one stage. Hey, Gaki with the bin in the head. You mean it's not a fashion statement? Where's the door? Oh, door's back here. Cool. Oh, didn't see him. I'm fine. Kind of behind on the elixir economy here. Double hat from Mustache Man. There's Magoichi again. He swears he's cool. He's just not that guy. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask, Heroes, what were you doing out in Jersey? Visiting family? Post-graduation celebration? Or have you graduated yet? Visiting the family, gotcha. Oh, Magoichi. You are absolutely getting ignored if I can help it. Ignored. Okay. That thing is absolutely getting one shot by Fireball. There's another Magoichi, but why? There's a third Magoichi, but why? Who made that noise? Is there a frog somewhere? Or a toad? You know what, let's... Oh, that's what crabs sound like? They sound like toad? Let's go this way. Kashin is over here. Nah, not with Magoichi chasing me. Still chasing me, by the way. Give it a rest. Cool. He's lucky he teleported when he did. God. So annoying. Just right, there's another one. There's no winning. Only suffering. Good enough. We'll go to the boss with this. The mini magos of the Ichi variety. Oh. Just run over poor Benkei and his pinky toes. Oops. I'm fine. Of course he recovered. Whatever. Oops. I could have dodged all that. Got too greedy. One of those hit me. Man. Oh. I was like, how did I get hit there? He slowed down from lightning. Moving on. Yeah, Dachi split stab. I need to figure out. Maybe I'll just use the Odachi. That's like my quick engager kind of weapon. Because like the running attacks, well the dash attacks, not the running attacks. The dash attacks are really fast. And this got moonlight, or moonlit snow. Wait. I'll swap back to whatever I was using before this. Unless anybody else has another weapon request. I thought I cleared the stage. Where's the Kodama? Over here. Very intimidating. Nice, Sumade. Much more scarier an enemy. Lucky. Itsumade got lucky. I don't feel like finding the last one. Itsugaki. Oh. Oh, hi there. Oh. You need to calm that down, mister. Hanzo with a toothpick. Little friendly duel with Mr. Hanzo. Friendly fade in the underworld. Thought he had me. I thought he had me. Oh no, the slime. The slime had me. The true threat. Anyway, stopping back now. If anybody else has a weapon they want to see, I like a weapon combo, just let me know. I'll... few hatchets. Spooky slime with too much health. Fist and sword. Sword. So it's probably my least used weapon at this point. Let's go up here. Let's not aggro the... Oh. Oh. Double spear. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was scary. Down you go. Variety. Unfortunately, I don't have like duplicates. I just have one of each. Oh, he flew. Oh. What happened to my health? Is he trying to push me into the Gozuki? Was that teamwork I was watching just now? I'll show you some teamwork. Never mind. Actually, no. I have fists. What am I doing? I can just do this. Well, if I were a better fist user, come on, get over there. There we go. Me and gravity. Not to be confused with me versus gravity. I'll take that. Not about to fight Gozuki in that small room. Actually, you know what? Why not? I got fists. Who needs to dodge or see what I'm doing? You're just opportunist. Can't even lock onto him. I'm trying to lock on, but I can't. That's kind of awkward. Never mind, I'm out. I can't lock onto him, it's too awkward. Spinning kick and kick cycle. Me personally, I'm a fan of the knife hand and the fracture foe. Do you really need more than that? I think not. Did he die? Do fists have kick skills though? Yes. Got the triple kick. You could do just one kick. Then you got the spinning kick. And then you got the breakdance kick. And you got like these kicks here. And what else? It's like one more. Whatever. But you get a few kicks. Oh, look who's back. But yeah, me personally, it's all about the knife hand move and then the fractured foe. Oh, if I were better at using fists, you'd totally see me doing it. Yeah, two combinations look so good. I agree. Oh yeah, I forgot to have katana. Right. I think it was the music that requested katana and fist. Let me go use fist more. I mean, katana more. Most balanced move sword has. Honestly, the lightning looks cool. If my keyboard were plugged in, I would totally take a screenshot. You always wanted to figure out that running attack buffer. To be honest, I think it's kind of fair that Heaven's Flash doesn't have a key pulse for that exact reason. What's in here? Where did this guy come from? He didn't want to wake up. It looks like an instant jump. Nice axe. Don't you normally have a sword, sir? Isn't that Yasuke's? What happened here? Doesn't he normally have a... Swing it, you won't? Okay, he's not scared to swing it. Swing it, you won't. Okay. Calculated. This is not so much calculated. Oh yeah, you can't keep close after sacrifice. Anyway. Oh, look, we're doing the thing. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's the Sudama. The running attack and high stance? You mean this? It feels unnecessary. Ah, I see what you mean. I don't know when I started doing it. And this probably sounds like a flex, but I promise you it's not. But I just started doing it on accident. Before I knew it, I was like doing the input for Spear, especially. Other weapons could do it like Katana, of course, but I did it with Spear initially, and it was like just from using Spear a lot and like knowing what input I'm going to go for next. And then like cutting down, you know, how much time in between like moves I can take. That makes sense. Like once you know what move you're doing next, you kind of just prep for it and you try to go into it as soon as possible. And then that just naturally led to me figuring that out. Like, I don't quite recall the proper name for it. But I know there's a name for it. Like buffer dash or something. You like the hot stance? Yeah, I like that with a few weapons. I like it with Odachi too. But this does feel cool. I like it with Odachi also. I think Odachi is the one I use it the most with. Let's see, hopefully this isn't an annoying boss. Well, kind of an annoying boss. Ah, I want us to flying swallow that. Pause. Okay. Onryoki's not hard, but I'm gonna get myself killed trying to do stuff. Did I get him before he dark roams? I did. Aw, get that out of here. Of course. Does he do a third follow-up? Nope. Oh, that was way too early, huh? Maybe it's for the best he doesn't. Wait, what was my burst counter there? I disagree with that grapple miss, same. I really like following. Eesh. Just getting beat up by Onryoki. Let's try to plug in the keyboard. Let's see if it's recovered. I see I missed a comment. 1 second. The keyboard behave. Am I able to push buttons? Keyboard lights up. The F-bomb drop. Alright. Okay. Seems to be behaving, maybe? I like how you can chain a full mid-stance, low, or heavy combo out of it. Some of those weird little things people don't do much. Okay. Let's see. Oh, one moment. Whoa. Yeah, 1 moment. Should be fine. 1 moment. Alright. And my controller hasn't freaked out yet, so I guess it's okay. I hear Mr. Shootin Doji, and I don't know if I like it. I see Tatari Moke, and I already don't like it. How much does a fireball do? To non-boss Tatari Moke, a lot. We're going to Molt Tatari Moke. Oh, this is kind of a sick screenshot, actually. Pretty cool. And he's dead. Top 10 moments before disaster. Oh, these are Minami's papa's. I assume that's her dad or whatever. Anyway, they can stay there. They're not bothering anybody. But yeah, the owl is very photogenic. I feel like the frames on that should start slightly earlier. But they're already pretty generous. A Swallow's Wing. Oh. They could be spawned as enemies? The owls? So the randomizer mod that I'm using, I can set it to allow bosses as enemies. So there's a 20% chance currently that any given enemy can be replaced by a boss. Like 20% chance. Oh, you mean what's her name? What's her name's person? Yeah. I'm dead. I'm just fine, I think. How much playtime do I have? A lot. Yeah, they're chilling there. You can actually fight them though. I poked them just to see one time before. But yeah, you can lock onto them, but they're not hostile unless you hit them. So yeah, they won't attack or anything, just like on the stage. The difference being, they won't give you anything. But they won't attack unless you attack them first. I want a map of all Gakis with differing sizes of Gakis. Oh, is my keyboard flipping out? It is. Oh, keyboard. Why are you like this? There's so many enemies here. It just makes no sense. But definitely my keyboard is just jacked up. Fireflies is super loud. Yeah, I might have to get a new keyboard, actually. Hold on, almost done. There's so many... There's so many enemies and variants. Holy crap. Holy crap, there's more. Holy cannoli. Yeah, this should be good. My keyboard behaves. Hold up. Yeah, I think we're good. And we'll do like 3? Or maybe 4. Wait, 3 is the highest, or oh. We'll do. We'll see how that goes. That's saved, right? And then we'll turn that off. We'll see if it works. I could have probably changed the setting to make it bigger. Well, let's see. Did it work? Oh, that's a big boy. Oh. Just taking a nap. Magnificent. Oh, that's the biggest boy. Alright, Ninja. Hope you get some good rest, man. The one in the back. Photogenic smile. Oh, that was... Why are they so fast? Honestly, I for one am terrified. Well, he's just chilling on the roof. He's just taking in the sights. He's just taking in the sights. Okay, this is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm sure Poofer would love this. Have him do a Gaki only playthrough now. I'm sure he'll love the idea. This one flying so far back. Intense. The rocks are still small. The chasing animation looks extra scary. You're welcome, Farsi. The chasing animation is just perfect. Is he just that big? He's so big he doesn't even fit in there? Right. Looney Tunes. Very cool. He's so big he can't hit me and vice versa. His hitbox is probably like their hitbox doesn't get bigger, so the actual hitbox is probably in like the belly somewhere. Because if I hit the little feet, they take like no damage. I also gotta unplug my keyboard. Well, if I do that, I can't take any screenshots. But yeah, my keyboard's still messing up. So I'll probably have to buy a new one. And then just be extra careful in the future to never spill anything. I can't go to low stands right now because of my keyboard. Where Gaki? Gigagakis. If this place wasn't such a big pain to navigate. Well, I'll look around some more. Oh, this is pretty good. I should have set the minimum size to be a bit smaller, so there'd be even more variety in the sizes. The Gaki Wrangler. Back online. Had an unfortunate disconnect. Oh, I didn't have to respawn everything. We should play with the camera more, it's pretty good. Alright, that's enough of that. Why do I keep tuning into your streams when something heinous like guys gigantic gakis are happening? Well, that's just life sometimes. You'll definitely play Nioh 2 after this. I hope you have a great time. Used to take photo class? Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Let's see, can I use all 3 stances? Okay, maybe my setup will behave. I say that, then neutral Mumio spawns. Yep. Yeah, gonna unplug my keyboard again and just let it air out. Hopefully it recovers. Now we have the keyboard unplugged. Now I can't take any more screenshots. Yoshi. Do I want to fight Yoshi? I kind of don't. I kind of don't want to fight Yoshi right now. You once had a laying on the floor Tsukuyomi. I've had that before too. I've had a purple one. He was like sitting in front of like one. He was on one map. The one from Nioh one. Okay, buddy. A little. He's a cool immune to mono fight. He's immune to fire. I don't like that. I'd fight him under like other circumstances. But I just tend to hate fighting like enemies that ignore my attacks. But I could definitely still do it. Okay. Imagawa. Hold up. We'll just use the obvious solution here. They are. It is. Which I think is very fitting. About to parry that. Yeah, he's immune to everything but corruption and purity. And I think he still resists corruption. Okay, I tried to parry that too. That's on me. Okay, buddy. Fireball. But yeah, I think it's cool that he voices Frieza, or the same person voices Frieza. 'Cause I actually don't know if it's a he or a she. Because I know for the Japanese dub of Goku, it's a woman, right? Like it's an older woman. Guy? Alright, what an adventurous day. We've had a lot of weird stuff happen. Also a lot of fun stuff. Why are you just immediately aggroed? Yeah, he's got a really unique voice. You love Yoshi's voice much more? Be honest, it's because he's a pretty boy, isn't it? That's it. You love Koji and Takamaru's voice actor? It might be weird, but I like Domon's voice actor, the mage guy in the DLC. He sounds so goofy, and the way he talks is so goofy. Like his Japanese is like really weird. Hi Ren. Heroes would be very happy to see you here. But I think Heroes has already left us. Heroes is no more. Oh, it's the same guy. Interesting. Oops. Oops, missed the third hit. Didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I'm dead. I looked away for like half a second. That's all it takes, I guess. You just stop focusing for half a second. Interesting. He's a very goofy stick. You can tell he's a really good voice actor. Just based off that fact alone. My ear starts to hurt just from the mention of golden. Alright, Ren's here. I don't need the freaking wolf. I'm going up here. Hopefully they both Diago. I had the wolf running. Wolf did not Diago. Ren moves slow. I hear him though. Yep. Time to run. If I can... I'm like vaguely sure I can win this. I just need to make sure I don't die to that. There you go. Maybe, maybe. Where'd he go? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe I should use lightning actually, just in case. Little reckless charge, cheese. Alright, that's... what was that? Oh, giant crab. Terrifying. Still manages to dodge it. Poor guy. He just jumped in for the photo op. Don't forget me! What's over here? Oh, it's just a aberrant. Alrighty. Huh. There's one more Kodama on the top floors. Or maybe not top floor, but like... gotta go upstairs to get to him. Oh, not this guy. Oh, brother. What a guy. Wait, I don't have Flame Dragon. I feel so naked without Flame Dragon. Just gonna grab it. Use a Shinobi box for it. Sneaky, sneaky. Gotta agree that Gaki voice actor did a fantastic job. Same for Itsumade. Terrifying. A Flame Dragon! It's gone again. That's messed up. I got one good use out of it. Whatever. Don't need it. I'm out. Another in. Might be dead. Let me... Run for my life. I don't want to go up the ladder immediately because Ren is right there. I just hope to turn enough corners. Down you go. Never mind. You almost ran into him. Yeah, I did. It's crazy you can get a final blow and a cast off at the same time. I really should just respect the katana more. Because the amount of funny stuff you can do with it. Still silly. You can't. I said it before, but I should totally make a tanky build that uses adamantine. What just happened? So the running low stance you can item cancel with, which by itself is really strong because it's like one of the fastest attacks in the game. But yeah, you can item cancel that and do stuff like double cast. Yeah. But when you do it on a downed opponent, you can knock him down, you can get the cast, and then get the final blow as the cast goes off. So they take damage from the cast and then the final blow at the same time. Smoking sexy style. He'll burn to death, it's fine. He won't burn to death. But what's he gonna do? Climb the ladder? Of course, William, you're there. But is this a blind spot? Nope. Silly me. Wait a minute. How did I get hit there? Game, we're gonna have to have a talk about that one. And that one. Why is this man so fast? I hate this guy. Alright, music. Ah, of course I died. Of course. I'm not surprised, just disappointed. But let's see who the boss is. I'll take him off again. You can have him, Robbie. What in the world? I didn't stop that. I definitely didn't stop that, I guess. Okay, he might be a monster. Does this kill me? It doesn't. Cool. Let me heal. Okay, I'm just bad at that, I guess. Let me buff guy. I'm gonna reload. I just sandbag death after death trying to rebuff. It's just better to do that. We know who it is. Hey, yo, fighter. How you been doing, man? How's the day been? You always use lightning stop. It's honestly mandatory with Yomi and this guy, this goober running around. Also, of course, Otakamaru. You don't want stray lightning hits from him. He seems to only hit you with lightning, if nothing else. Or maybe it's just me. Of all three elements, he'll just consistently hit me with lightning and nothing else. I'm doing alright. Had a minor keyboard mishap. Hopefully it fixes itself. I'll look into it post stream. I have like a backup keyboard anyway, so it should be fine, but it's still annoying. No clue why it took so many hits to knock him down there. For a second there, I thought I could keep going. Too early. Fireball. But he lived. I don't know how he lived the fireball. Fireball. Didn't live it that time. What floor is this? Oh, it's floor number 6. You mean this whole time I was just on floor number 6? Oh. Since music is gone. Any other weapon requests? Otherwise, I go back to hatchets. Oops. Love that. Double spear. I don't have double spear. Invalid request. What in the world? He was dead, but his spirit was willing. Oh, that was convenient. No spears allowed. Okay, you're banned. How's that for variety? Oh. I didn't want to be alive anyway. Might die from that. Let's blow that one up. Whoa. If we do no spear, Oh, no one is allowed to have key anymore. He's got a gun. That's terrifying. I'm out of flame dragons. That's also... What in the world? Poor guy. Interesting. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Let's see what's up here. Or is something aggro? Oh, oh, that was kind of a jump scare. Yeah, that didn't one-shot me. Probably should have. Probably did, but Tokugawa is the best clan. Alright, what's around here? Second. Go. There is a foul. Be there. We close this. BFRT. Highly interested in the side link of the link guard for the weapons and strangers, specifically the daggers. So I've just been thinking about that for a while. It just sounds fun if it works. That's probably what I do. Why is Yoshi so tanky in the depths? Yoshi's not the only one. It's like Nightmare Bringers, like insane. Anuyoki, Mizuki, Gozuki, all insane. It says next time you play. Alrighty. I await the good news. One. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to preserve my spellcast. But yeah, my inner rogue loves the idea of it. Pyra. Least exciting boss fight. Just run him over. You barely do any damage to Yoshi? Yep. A lot of people like to run confusion setups. Doesn't work on Yoshi. So a lot of people get walled by him because their like main source of damage boosts don't tend to work. But I can't take a screenshot. Actually, oh yeah, no, I can't. So they already have like iframes or whatever tied to I'll probably use them, yeah. I mean that's fine too. I forgot what it was about daggers that left a bad impression. Or maybe it was like the thief class or whatever that wasn't great. Or I didn't look into it enough. I think I mostly played a bunch of mages. Yeah, a bunch of magery early on. Thief's main thing is stealing abilities, right? But it's never permanent. It's like for the boss or for whatever enemy you're fighting. Base mage is very good. I agree. I played all the mages. I really like Meteor and Flare and Holy. But then also, yeah, Quake and so on. Like, Mage has some, like, all the mages had some fun stuff. Why'd I run away? Oh, that's why. The odds were not in my favor. Major whirlwind to lock enemy in place, and then just whirl on them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got somebody pointing a gun at you, brother. I'll take care of him for you. Hey, I got the guy. Yeah, he... Oh. Hey. Ah. Fists versus humans. The most balanced thing in the game. But yeah, like I mentioned a bit earlier, because I do play Nioh on the weekends, but on the weekdays, I'll be playing other stuff. So Stranger might be Monday, but I still haven't bothered to ask either of my buddies if they're going to play Night Rain. I'll ask them after the stream and see what they say. And that'll help me make up my mind. I think I could just go across here. Or not? Here's what's more fun. I think strangers would be more fun. But that's like a quote-unquote content creator. I feel like I'd be missing out if I don't play Night Rain. But at the same time, everyone and their mother is going to be covering it. I feel like it's no big rush. Even if I did want to bother, I could always just get into it later when people have stopped playing it as much. What's the build? So this is actually a ninjutsu build. I'll say hey there, Chris. It's a ninjutsu build, so it uses Omoi Kane for elemental damage and Flying Kato for like sustain, so I can cast infinitely. Plus you get some nice damage boosts. Like all your damage increases will, you know, your melee damage. And then you get more melee damage whenever you proc the sustain thing. Night with friends could be more fun for Night Rain. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's why it's so important I asked him. They definitely have more fun playing co-op than single player. I mean, it depends on the game, of course, but is there any similar to this, but with magic? Yep. So there's a set called, it's a grace called Tsukuyomi, which gives you the Onmyo version of this, where whenever you cast a spell, you get like a buff that scales with your magic power. And, you know, when you do enough damage while this buff is active, you get your spell back. So if you like a spell sword kind of playthrough where you want to do both magic and melee, you want either empowered ninjutsu or empowered Onmyo. And Tsukuyomi grants that. There's some other sets, but I don't quite like those sets, so, you know. But yeah, there's an equivalent for Onmyo. You ended up selling your Tsukuyomi without knowing. Almost had him. Sounds like you're making progress. Honestly, for me, oh brother, I wonder can I boop him off with the Yokai Shift? But yeah, for me, I enjoy fighting Yoshitsune with certain weapons. I'm gonna try and knock him off. Don't think we can. I mean, we still have Will Monk, I guess. Will Monk is Will Monk. Will Monk will do 1 billion damage if you're a big enough target. What did I say? So I was saying, for me, I like fighting Yoshitsune. So it's never a big deal for me to fight him. But I know other people, they kind of struggle with it. But I guess that was answering somebody else's, you know, comment. Because they're struggling with Yoshitsune a little bit. Yeah, Tsukuyomi is one of my favorite setups. Which is also why I recommend it. Hayabusa's the broken one, even more than Yorimitsu. I'll say Hayabusa is not broken. He's intensely scary. But once you like fight him enough, like he's just scary. He doesn't really cheat or do nonsense like Yorimitsu or Saito. Like he's a pretty fair enemy. He's just got some scary moves. Bolting Boy Yoshitsune stand-up animation, yes. One of the funnest things to do is Bolting Boy Yoshitsune when you're fighting him. Let's see. He's not difficult? Which one? Yoshi or Hayabusa? There's plenty of bosses I find not difficult, but in the deaths, that kind of flips on its head for some enemies. Or some enemies that are just annoying become like very deadly annoying. Like Nobunaga. His grabs and like him breaking out of your combo to swing at you. It's whatever until the deaths where that stuff one-shots you. Then it really sucks. Then he's a huge hassle to deal with. Same for Kappa. Kappa Man. Kuroka, whatever his name is. Him kind of cheating and just having hyper armor whenever is like really annoying to deal with. But in the depths, that becomes a really fatal thing to try to fight around. Okay, okay, mister. Don't make me pull out my spear. As the kids say, you don't want this problem. I got a Nightbot? I do. I got a Nightbot. I didn't set it up. I have like a, I got a buddy to set it up. It does one thing, which is that it's like, guys, please like the video. Or please like the stream. That's about it. I guess, yeah, like the stream and or subscribe helps a lot, which it does. Which way? Which way? Oh, which one am I missing here? It's gotta be over here. Yep, I see it. Oh, maybe I should level up. Oh, it keeps going. I thought it would stop. I thought it would stop at 500. Maybe that's Nioh 1. Mizuki. knock me down? Oh boy, do I love Tonfa. I want to use another yokai ability, but oh, whoa, whoa. The snake was still out. Oh, he's alive. Not alive. Ayo, not founder. Into New Game Plus. Now I'm looking for a good build. I see your videos. You have recommendations for an easy game? Well, if you're in New Game Plus, it's an easy game. New Game Plus isn't that like big of a jump. It's a New Game Plus Plus and beyond where it gets like really crazy. As for an easy game, stuff that makes like the game easier for players. Where is it? It's down here somewhere, I think. Lifesteal, lightning, bless. I could swear it's down here, but I bet it's not. That's over here. One of the things that makes the game a lot easier for new players is the Sloth Talisman. It slows down enemies dramatically. And so a lot of new players, they rely on this to deal with bosses and stuff. Because Nioh can be a pretty fast-paced game, and some people can't really keep up with it all that well. So Sloth is a really like a commonly used tool to kind of, you know, make the game a lot easier. Yeah, Barrier Talisman too. Barrier Talisman, it protects you like a barrier versus certain attacks, but most importantly, it like triples your Q recovery. I think it's like 250 or maybe 350% like increased Q recovery. It's pretty crazy. But Sloth and Barrier from the magic tree and then from the ninja tree, the feathers are like overpowered. So if you invest in dexterity, like a ninjutsu setup, like feathers will carry you like very, very far. They do so much damage. But I would recommend this. The quick change scroll, if you die like that, you come back. You can equip up to 4. Basically, you get 4 retries on like any given boss fight or whatever. So if you die, you just come right back, as long as this buff is active. And you can equip up to 4, like I said, so like 4 continues in a single fight. That's really strong. Really, really strong. Sorry, has to step away there. But yeah, quick change and sloth and ninjutsu feathers. All of those tools make the game like dramatically easier. Purity weapons, corruption. Actually, I'm gonna go back to spear. Of the stuff I listed, I for sure use quick change. Like some players, some quote-unquote good players will try to shame you out of using stuff like that. I don't really care. I don't find it fun to get one shot or whatever. Even though I could definitely beat the boss without stuff like that. Like quick change. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. Same for sloth and stuff. I don't use sloth, but I'm not gonna shame anybody for using it. Though I know there's people that would. Both of these guys, huh? Which ones what? The stuff that I listed? Or the player? I'm not naming any names. But yeah, anybody trying to shame you out of your playstyle or playing in a way that makes you happy or comfortable, I tend to not like those kind of like opinions. Like I won't say I hate the person or anything, but I just like the sentiment that people would share about using those things. I feel like using sloth against Hayabusa. I mean, I feel like he would dodge it. I feel like he's hard to hit sloth on. I could be wrong. It's there, why not use it? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's there for a reason. And it's optional. You're not forced to use it. Like, if you're good enough to not use sloth, don't use sloth. But, like, don't shame players for not using... I mean, don't shame players for using sloth. If it gets the job done, use it. Yep. Ninja Gaiden taught me this well. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden teaches you about efficiency. It's not necessarily about being stylish in Ninja Gaiden. It's about being efficient and using what works, using the tools that the game gives you. But I'm sure once you're good enough, you can make it look real stylish. But same here. The game gives you these tools. And just use them. Oh heck no. See that guy there? He tried to fight them. That's not me. I'm going this way. Evil twins. But yeah, you know what that mindset reminds me of? It's the get good mindset, you know? Instead of being actually helpful, you just like shame the person and don't offer anything of value. You just make the statements to be like an elitist or whatever. I just hate that kind of mindset. Like, obviously, they're trying to get good, or they're trying to progress through the game, or get better, or beat this boss. So, like, being obnoxious, saying stuff like that, you know, it's like self-serving. Like I said, like really elitist, or like, you know, jerky. Like, I beat the boss, and I didn't use half the stuff you used. Or I can beat this boss at level 1, no hit, no roll. Plus the 0 weapon. That's broken. And it's like, cool. But that's not helping that person. So why are you yapping about it? Also, there's knowing and not knowing things. Yeah. Everybody was a baddie once. Everybody was, you know. Closed community at its finest, yeah. A baddie? All right. You youngsters have subverted the term baddie into something lewd and sexual, typical. Back in my day, a baddie was just a bad player. Are you saying kappas are baddies, Robbie? And which kind of baddie? Which context? Are you saying? I mean, it's true though. Oh, what the heck? I got pulled. That was kind of scary. I was anticipating the red attack, not the pull from this guy. That was kind of a jump scare. I'm not even a first language English speaker. I thought Baddy has always been like this. Ah, I see, I see. Nah, it's a term that had other uses in the past. Like recently, it's in recent years, it's taken on a whole other meaning. Did they even go in here? Spooky? You know what? We can fight. I'm not scared of you. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Okay, let's not fight in here though. Let's go outside. Let's take it outside. Big Kashin replaced Nirikabe? He might have, now that you mention it. That could be what happened. Kintoki's just over there. Why couldn't I lock onto the Yoki? What the heck? That's scary. I think not. Oof. Does the Kokoro Kubi die? He does. I'll take those and this and drop down here and grab that. Oh, these Hondas are patrolling. I don't like this. I think he just walks at you. menacingly. Ukai. Oh, brother. Wasn't ready for this guy. Let's wait that out. Then do a little body swapping. Get rid of the curse. Into some more body swapping. Push him here. I applied lightning too early. Oh, that's bad. Needs to run away. He got rid of everything anyway. It's one stick man again. Yes. Saitama, who achieved enlightenment. Alright, let's do this. We'll build up lightning on this man. Oh. Darn it. Okay, okay, buddy. I've had enough of you. Don't do drugs, kids. You guys are actually really scary to fight in the depths. Because once he enters this phase where he doesn't stagger to anything, the health regeneration he gets and stuff, on the higher floors gets really ridiculous. On this floor it's still okay, it's still whatever. You can still play him really passively. That Q regeneration. Oh, that hurt. That gets me. What? I shouldn't attack him. Dang. I should have attacked him. Yep, this is Randomizer. He's not a floor boss in the depths. But he does skill just like the other bosses do. And he's a lot scarier higher up. Maybe I should... Sati Ninja didn't add him. Very true. Yeah. This cheater just purges buffs. I mean, purges debuffs. I purified you. You should be enjoying that, you so-called holy man. One of these is gonna be a headshot. No? Okay. Understandable. Let's do some body swap then. Oh. Then we have the debuff cleansing Onmyo spell for ourselves. Well, who's gonna slot it? The thing is though, with ours, it gets rid of our buffs too. And I'm pretty sure we can't buff for a while it's active anyway. So he's got like a super version of it, the cheater. Is he gonna do his thing? Yep. We're just gonna body swap him and hope for the best. Never mind, he broke free. He broke free instantly. I don't know what to do here. Here we go. Dang. Could have been faster. Dead. Oh, Kukai, why are you like this? Who raised you to be like this? It wasn't me. That hurts? Of course it does. I just set him on fire. That works. Can I just... He's so powerful. He's just immune to build up now. He just stands in whole fire and doesn't get purified. Never seen that before. I'm trying so hard to land confusion on him. Dead. Almost got the fire on him. Got him. Not even close. Using time. Liking fighting Kukai more than Hayabusa. I mean, Kukai's a really interesting fight. Because it shows Team Ninja knows how to make a boss, like a human boss, that doesn't get bullied by constant pressure. Because Kukai doesn't care about your constant pressure for the most part. And like a big complaint amongst like higher skilled players is how easy it is to bully humans once you get to a certain level. Like the grand majority of humans can't fight back if you know what you're doing. Kukai like doesn't care about that. Which is why I think he's interesting. Because for one, it shows, like I said, Team Ninja knows how to make a boss, a human boss, that can fight back. And it makes me wonder, will they implement similar stuff to human bosses in like a Nioh 3? Fire? Let's just burn both of them. Or one of them, that's fine. What in the world? Didn't see that coming. You know, Nobunaga is more annoying than Kukai. I think they're annoying for the same reasons. But Kukai's less annoying about it. Because instead of like instant grabs, he just has like Archer's Impact. He'll Archer's Impact and do whatever. Hey yo, Oxygen, welcome back. I almost said about that time. kind of like Kukai when he does stuff out of hyper armor. It doesn't really come out too fast to react. I agree. I like fighting him with Tongue Fist because I can see the counter coming, and I can like Kanagi or whatever, and get back into it. Nobunaga and Imagawa's parry stuff. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that they removed. I was fine with Imagawa because they were like burst attacks, so you could see them coming. And there was actual counterplay to his counters. But as he is in like the depths and so on, there's no real counterplay. You either get good at guessing when he's gonna like counter you, or just play like really passively, or like more passively than normal. And I'm not a fan of that. Saito's Cuckoo Call is very easy to dodge. It depends. Sometimes it comes out literally instantly. I've seen him do it in times that make no sense. Like he had no wind up even. He just busted out and you get hit with it, or he like blocks whatever. For the most part, like when you see it, you can react to it. But he has moments where it will just come out instantly and there's nothing you can do about it. Other than try to just deal with it. You like your glass cannon? Same. I do try to give my glass cannon some kind of way to survive. Yeah, sometimes he skips the squad up and does it out of nowhere. Or he does it as a one frame input read when you try to attack. Just reading it sounds so absurd, but it's true. That's the only thing about Saito that I consider blatantly unfair. One of the things that annoys me about him, he's not the only one that does it. The dojo bosses also do it. They'll like dodge out of they'll like input read, dodge, and then like do a quick attack. So they'll input dodge and then just immediately counter. And for the most part, it's whatever. You can survive it. But that's not always the case. Especially if you play on Randomizer in the depths and you come across them and they do that and one-shot you. It's not very fun. But yeah, Saito has that same thing. Where he'll like input read and then like counter attack faster than you can really react to. I may have to finally pick this game up next time it's on sale. You love the first compared to other games? Yeah man, go for it. I really like FromSoft games. I have like thousands of hours across those games. They don't really hold a candle to Nioh though. At least in terms of like action. Like level design and like music or whatever. Like it laps Nioh, sure. But like in terms of like actual raw mechanics and gameplay and stuff that I really look for in action games, nothing really comes close. Got too bored with the two button? Yeah. Exactly. I'm just gonna run him over. Or not. He's gonna block it. Why does he have so much health? Sometimes these revenants just have like 5 times the health. I blame the mod, but it's annoying. Dragon Ninja, I still don't get the hang of the set. It feels so weird for my playstyle. But now your main set is Susanoo Saratsuhiko, Susanoo Takemanakata, Susanoo. I think compared to those sets, it is like an entirely different playstyle. So I think it not clicking immediately, or like not clicking, like for now, it's totally, you know, understandable. Oh, that is Otakamaru up there. Oh boy, love that. For me, the thing that interests me is unlimited shurikens. But apparently you can't keep pulse, like, you know, keep pulse to shurikens. So I care less for it now. One day I might make a Dragon Ninja set though. A Dragon Ninja build. I'll need to get better with the sword though. Alright, Asakamaru, get over here. Come on, buddy. Do you not know how to get down the stairs? I feel like he doesn't. He did a death from a Dragon Ninja, Magatsuhi. Dragon Ninja Magatsuhi, that's interesting. Sakamaru playing the clown. Yeah. 2 fire bosses down here, but why? Two fire bosses for my fire build. Oh, we're just not getting that one. Corruption claws. I guess we're just not getting that one. That's fine. We didn't need it. Time to get physical. I think not. I think not. More fire. More fire. He dropped a lot. Hayabusa Battle Hakama. Speaking of, it's trash, whatever. Another day. When I'm not on my fireball, sure. Kind of a shame though, I couldn't make like a fun lightning or water build. Like both those builds work, but they're just not, I don't know. They don't have the same level of greatness. Weasel. Oh, this is Rin's music. Let's fight Rin. since we're talking about him. Let's fight some Rin. Disable. Make a coin build. Only if I can donate it to my guardian spirit Yojimbo, so he can one-shot the enemy. I forget how that mechanic works. You pay him enough money, and he gives them the middle finger, and they die. Either in. Oh, really? First he escapes as soon as I build up the purity. That's rude. Don't be like this guy, Don't be like this guy, kids. Oh. I'm dead. I don't do that either. Don't try to outspeed Rin. He's gonna second. Buying on GTA. Pretty much just use any weapons that interest you. Like, no weapon is like significantly better than any other weapon. You heard you disrespected the clan. Ah. Yeesh. I might be in trouble here. Unless... Rin, you don't want me to pull the spear out. I'm doing this for your sake. I'm doing this because I care about you. Okay, you leave me no choice. It's just better than the rest. Oh yeah. Maybe I should work on like the Giga Chad axe build. Might be fun, even. Axis, not Giga Chad. What are you saying? Unarmed, only in underwear. It's because I didn't bring out the spear. I forgot. He said ban that guy. I didn't bring out the spear that time, but this time there's gonna be heck to pay. Capital H. E, 2 C's to pay. Get outplayed. He thinks he can beat me. Adorable. What the heck? Ooh-wah. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to cast Gust Talisman. You fool. Wait a minute. He somehow outplayed my fireballs. That wasn't a me problem, that was my fireballs getting outplayed. I did what I was supposed to do. But my fireballs failed me. Hey there, Poofer. Would you like an instant replay? I think that's the last floor. I'll beat him with without ninjutsu this time. Yeah, Poofer, how you been? How's your day been? Oh, I shouldn't have. I did a flourish on accident. I've seen better days, as you can tell. But I'm alright. It's really hot. My air conditioner broke down not too long ago. And I plan on moving, so I'm not gonna get it fixed because I don't want to waste the money. So I'm just dying in the heat until it's time to go. Which is an amazing experience, let me tell you. How am I timing that poorly? Wow. Oh, right. The billion damage shurikens. Love that. Love that. Not really. I appreciate it, Farseer. Okay, that's just unlucky. Oh, come on. He outsped my tornado. I should have went for something faster. Well, look at that. Did you beat him, fighter? Did you beat Yoshi? You've come across a purple Fuki? Oh, looks like you did. Sorry if you did, I missed it. But congrats. I don't have the animal for Ippon. Very ambitious, I guess. I hate that too. Get that too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rin, please. Alright, I have a second weapon. Let me use Odachi's for my second weapon. The worst versus Rin I had was a Kusarigama. But it was like Kusarigama with no jutsus or no soul cores to back it up. Just pure Kusarigama and trying to fight him straight up. That was miserable. I do wonder how hatchets will. I'm not gonna do it now, but maybe next stream. But yeah, for me it's been pure Kusarigama. And I love the Kusarigama. I'm not gonna body swap him. Oh, okay. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I also need to improve on my hatchet play. I really like hatchets with jutsus. You're gonna say axe? Axe isn't that bad against Rin. As long as you have some kind of support. Really? Hold on. I'll let him kill me. As long as you have like shurikens or something, he's just very bullyable. Yeah, get him to block and Stone Mallet. You don't even really need Stone Mallet, but Stone Mallet like guarantees it. Like I have shurikens on this character. Let me have Gust Talisman. Okay, that sucked. Might die. Okay. Oh. That fireball, is that fireball still rotating? Whoa. How does he outspeed my shuriken? Or how does he outplay my shuriken like that? Wait, how do I get hit there? Pardon? I hate this guy. Hey, Ryzen. Everybody here to see me die to Ren. Oh. Get on the flow. Oh. I hate that so much. I'm mid swing and he goes for a swing as I'm mid swing and still outspeeds me. I'm not gonna punch him. Where'd my spear go? Oh no, Odachi was the other one. I gave up on the... We're not doing the... Did I get Gust? I didn't... Cool. That's cool. Am I not dodging that right? Or am I canceling my dodge so that I don't get the full frames? Ooh-bah. Oh, right. They sure ain't Spear the worst, though. Spear is never the worst. Whoever told you that is gonna get a visit from me. Come on. Hey, heroes, just in time. The trifecta did happen. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, come on. It's those bullion damage shurikens again. Again. But yeah, actually Kukai showed up again as a boss. Or he showed up as a boss. Like after you left. And that was exciting. And I beat this Ren, but I beat him with like ninjutsu. And I'm trying to beat him clean. Though mind you, this isn't really a melee build. And other such excuses. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh. He needs to stop doing that. He gets shy when you're around. Doesn't want to show up. But as soon as you leave... I almost used some ninjutsu there. I had to stop myself. I haven't had enough for Ippon in so long. What the heck? What am I wasting my anima on? Oni B? Hate this guy. I'm dead. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. You know, forget it. I'm using ninjutsu again. I just don't think this build can cut it without ninjutsu. At least not versus Ren. What's a good secondary? Kukai and Onmyo are like my canon events on these streams? Yes. It's in the easiest headshots of my life. Questionable. If Onmyo is a hero, I'm kidding. That goes so far. You fool. Max range pokes. Oh. That fireball is so silly. I hate it. Yes, eat every single fireball. I just disagree there. I should have dodged a healthy number of those. I'm gonna get hit by that. Never mind. Wait a minute. I heard my hatches land there. Ain't no way. I'm mad. But I don't think... I know this is fine. I think my main problem is I don't have any anima. Here. Hate that. Hate that. Instant wake up ninjutsu. Instant wake up ninjutsu? What a guy. What a jerk. Oh. We got him this time. This time for sure. Listen. I wasn't thinking. Maybe not this time. This was a warm-up. The definition of insanity. I can't believe Farseer is doubting my greatness. What key did you do all that with, sir? He hits me there. I hate that. All me. He totally didn't suicide right there. I shouldn't have took that long, but it did. I feel like this guy would be even worse with the Kusarigama. Oh, he is. I was telling Poofer earlier that I tried to fight him with the Kusarigama only. Like without soul cores or like jutsus or anything, and that was like the hardest of all the weapons. Well, that took longer than I thought it would. But hey, we are at the end of the stream. Appreciate you guys watching. I stream daily, so I will be back same time as usual. Hope to see you guys there. Like and follow if you haven't, and all that good stuff. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Raiden and Farseer and Heroes and Gladdy and Luciano, if Luciano's still there. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good one. Oh, and fighter, of course. Nioh Kai gets booty blasted by the dust. Maybe one day that'll be a title when I'm washed up. Hey guys. Bye bye.